Do you know what we will do today? Vaguely. Vaguely.そしたら、could you take a sketchbook? That sketchbook and pen. Mitakara. Takara is treasure. Takara, from palm heart. Takara means from palm heart. For ancient people, something from palm heart. Here it is Tana-soeru, palm heart. Palm heart. Please remember vaguely. Tana-soeru, palm heart. Yeah, many modern Japanese people lost this kind of word. Still, old people are keeping Tana-soeru, palm heart. From palm heart means treasure. Takara. Okay. Takara. From palm heart, treasure. Mitakara. What is me? What is me? Maybe only 5 times it is enough. Please write it down and behind your eyelid. Mitakara. The most ancient, do you know, the most ancient oral text in the world. Now it is maybe the most ancient. Hotsuma style in Japan. Hotsuma style. Oral tradition. It has strong, wonderful rhythm. And practice of that oral tradition, they already said about Mitakara. Mikusa Mitakara tsugite shimago no Mitakara. Mi means matured body, how to say? Body with matured soul. Without soul it is karada. 魂がない体ね。So with matured soul it becomes me. Ripe, matured body with soul. It is me. So fruit, it is me. In Japanese, fruit. Apple, pear, avocado. That kind of fruit, it is me. Matured, ripe, and water. The substacle. When substacle become matured, it become water. They felt maybe. Minawa, mikumari, minamo, water. Matured, water, body with matured soul, and holy, 3. Do you know, 3, it is very dynamic number all over the world. It is energy of life, me. So me, it is 3, yes, father, mother, and son or daughter. 3, it is dynamism of life, no? 3, dynamism of life, holy, life with matured soul, and fruit. So many meanings. So simply we can understand Trinity of Treasure. So in English, I will call Mitakara Trinity of Treasure. It includes the meaning holy treasure, matured treasure. And in other words, they call this treasure origin of all the magic. Minamoto no sube. もし神代言葉に通じていたらスーッと一つ一つのことが分かると思います。源のすべ、源のすべ、origin of all magic と言います。This magic, or how to say, it is lifestyle. It is not teaching. Please remember this. I am not a teacher, and it is not teaching. My grandmother never taught me about Mitakara, only suggested in daily life. Every time, every day, she suggested how to open Mitakara. We use this word, open. Please remember, door, we open or close. Same. Mitakara, we open. When we open Mitakara, Mitakara is invisible treasure, so it comes as effect. Surely it comes to us as effect. So you can expect that today. When you open entrance of Trinity of Treasure, you will feel effect today, maybe, surely. About 20 years, I learned without teaching. I learned Mitakara from my grandmother. Then, when I was 21 years old, she died. So after that time, maybe more than 20 years, I searched what is Mitakara, which I got from ancestors. Why they call it origin of all magic? So now, after openers in the world, I traveled almost all over the world to share Mitakara with the people. And now with, so to speak, openers, I found it is the very key for human being to survive. Maybe you will find why during this workshop, 5 days of workshop. I can say you already know some element of Trinity because now you are living as a human being. When you felt happy, interesting, fine or joyful, always there existed element of Trinity, I could say, I can say. So, in other words, I can say it is essence and basis and universal element of all the human culture. Finally, maybe you could catch it. Why? Trinity of Treasure, Mitakara. Very simple way, very simple. Essence, basis, or universal element. It is always very simple, and it is maybe rapidest, easiest, and the most joyful way. It is not training or practice, not training. It is not hard training, joyful way, because all the life, all the creature in this world, always moving toward joyful direction. It is character of creature, trees, animals. Always life is flowing toward joyful direction. Life is bringing up toward joyful direction. And sometimes human being forgot it. Why?
Too busy?
Tomorrow I will explain what kind of busyness, the reason. Tomorrow I will explain. Today, practical thing, let's share. More practical thing. Let's make it certain again. It is not a teaching. I'm not a teacher. It is not thought or philosophy. It is daily habit, very practical.
Practice.
Practical.
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 Practical, sorry.
Practical. It is very practical daily habit, which we human beings gradually started to lost in our daily life. So, Mitakara, ma, ko,と、の、ぐ。あ、ちょっとバランスが変だな。まことのる。Please remember ね。まちた。まちた。ち。まことのる。まことのる。ま、it is reality or truth in Japanese. まことのる。It is first. We cannot say what is first treasure. Anyway, order. In myth, in Japanese myth, there was order. How to open? There was order. 岩戸を開くときと同じ順番です。岩戸を開いたときに三谷の神様が用いたのと同じ順番で、あの三谷の神様って言うと分かんないか、今日本人。知らないか、岩戸を開くシーンは。And maybe one of the most important myth in human history. Opening heavenly gate. 岩戸を開く。In that myth, with story, they explained how to open Mitakara, and they indicate order to open Mitakara. まちた、た、な、そう。It is order how to open Mitakara. まちた。まちた。Three words. Today, three sound it is enough. ま is truth. ち is invisible energy which is always flowing. Blood, it is chi. Mother's milk, it is chi. And kochi っていうね。Wind, it is also chi. And thousands of lives, thousand, 千と千尋、千よに、いや、千よに、千ね。その千、thousand. So finally, how to translate to Chinese letter? How to translate this kind of sound to Chinese letter? They found one Chinese character, spirit. 霊って訳しました。霊って字を当てました。地に昔の人はね。spirit, which is always flowing. Invisible, rather invisible energy which is always flowing. 地。And た. It means palm heart. Yeah. ま It is using word, true and real word for oneself. And what words are true and real for you? Others doesn't know. Others don't know. Only you can find that word. So, as a starting point, it is necessary to find your true and real motivation and vision by yourselves. Maybe it is something like teaching for you. So we don't have a master in this tradition. Everyone, almost every Japanese people experienced these treasures in daily festival ceremony and ritual. We call it kagura. 神楽で受け継いだんです。でも知らないね、神楽体験してないでしょ、小さい頃から。全力でじいさんたちがばあさんたちが次の世代に受け継いだんです。これが消えると闇を晴らす方が消えてしまうので、よかったら天の岩戸も開きで、どういうことか。
Kagura meaning festival, you mean?
かの蔵って言って、かっていうのはめでたいものがめでたくて直に棚添えられないことをかって言います。そのかが蓄えられているところをかくらって言います。そのかくらにアクセスする方法を昔の人たちはかの蔵にかぐら、それをする、ちょっとこれまた説明しますのでお楽しみに。を釣る方法、真実を釣り上げる方法として祭りって呼んだんですね。祭る。恵比寿さんについて、恵比寿さんが象徴的存在です。タイ持ってる。動画ですでに5回ぐらい話しているので、よかったらまた紹介します。動画をね。palm heart. It is connecting to one's own motivation and vision. And chi, it is connecting to energy flow. And ta, it is connecting to next generation. Do you understand? Next generation. To pass important tradition to next generation. It is necessary to keep imagination, creation, and love here. Do you understand? Every creature loves to pass the most important information to next generation. Every creature, every life. Maybe instinctively human being also. Biggest joy. It is passing information of life to next generation. So how to? Nowadays I know many people are living without feeling about that kind of things. Maybe because of too much business. The most wonderful activity of creature, life, it is passing precious information, DNA. About human being, it is culture, not only DNA, cultural DNA to next generation. And it is necessary to open here, very practical. We call this point, not this point, this area. We call, Japanese people call this area, mu-ne. Mu-ne. Mu is giving birth or creation, giving birth. 思い描く、思い起こす、思い決める。Imagination は decision。Imagination, mainly imagination。で、思うておるよ。思いやまさてなだそうそう。Love。昔の人は愛だとか使わない、中国語を使って言わない。思うておるって言ったんね。思う。Imagination, love。Creation, imagination, and love. It is 思う。で、ね is root。Root of imagination, creation of love.It is Japanese name of this area. Still people can understand, forgetting real meaning. If I explain, Japanese people can easily understand. And palm heart were born from this root. Palm heart. Here we call Tana-soeru, palm heart. To create shape or flow. For next generation. Knowledge, technique, and authority, maybe we cannot pass. Okay? Only understanding. For traditional Japanese people, understanding it is not so important, or sometimes it is dangerous. わかる、わかつ、分ける、わかる、division. In Japanese, 分かる means divide something. And sometimes it is harmful for life. And Japanese people usually they use the word here. 白くはっきりさせることを知るっていう knowing, make it clear, knowing, make it clear, and getting with heart, 心得る and getting with life, 身につける getting with life. These three things to learn, it is important for traditional Japanese life. Make it clear, knowing, getting by heart, and getting with life, 身につける. So these three, Trinity, it is not necessary to understand. With understanding, we can easily exciting with head. Wow, strong stimulation. Wow, new information, knowledge, wonderful knowledge. Now I'm aware of that. Like that. No, it is daily life habit. No excitement. Only we can make something clear by oneself. Is there any question? So, first, we are preparing 血の道通す movement. Today, we will get with our life Trinity of ecstasy. It is not the tradition. I found the way how to access to life for modern people, modern intelligent people. How to access to one's own necessity from life. Because without motivation, without vision, we started to obey to others, sometimes as a slave in school. Why we don't know. Anyway, we had to stay on the chair calmly. Now, with hearing my talking, you can dance. You can dance. And for us, it is a bit difficult to dance in front of someone like teacher. Usually, people start to fix one's body like this. So now, from the beginning, at the beginning, let's recover how to enjoy stretch in the morning. Not the conscious way. Let's access to one's life and ask to life. Do you know, in Zen world, they say, about bamboo, ask to bamboo. For me, it is too much stylish. The meaning, it is like this. About life, ask to life. Life knows which direction is more joyful. About life, it is not necessary to ask to teachers in classroom. So, could you do maybe like every animal are enjoying enjoying this movement. Hippopotamus, cat. Every animal are doing stretch after they wake up. Let's try. More than thousands years of thinking cannot lead us to joyful direction. Which is joyful direction? What philosophers said. What is joyful posture, movement, and tension for me now? So when we upgrade our life, usually we are doing three things at the same time. I call it three ecstasy or Trinity of ecstasy. Three ecstasies or Trinity of ecstasy. I will explain. First, when we are doing upgrading, we are doing upgrade. When we feel strong joy from the bottom of our life, automatically three things happens. Because with joy we can progress. We can make progress with joy. This direction. Ecstasy eyes. We look up. Why I can explain from Oriental point of view, Oriental medicine. And we are tensing face. Why? Anyway, we are tensing, open our mouth and tensing around nose and mouth. And this voice. You know this. When we upgrade our life, automatically we gather energy toward here. When you push here under navel, you can easily find gather together, energy gather together here. Babies. when baby make voice, let's check here. Strong energy come to here. And why we don't know? We use harmonics. Harmonics. Not like this. We use harmonics. This sound make our breath longer. And this harmonics, automatically, it heals our lives. So baby's voice, it has strong healing effect for others without using a tool. Originally, we can make harmonics which is fit for now and others. So let's try ecstasy eyes, ecstasy face, and ecstasy makoto with voice I call. The reason I will explain later. Ecstasy voice, it would be enough. Ecstasy makoto with voice. Makoto. We use word. During this stretch, we use word. So let's try 3 or Trinity of ecstasy at the same time.はい、あなたはもしかすると人目を気にしてきたかもしれないけど、こういう時人目は気にしなくていいんです。そうです。周りキョロキョロ見たってどこが気持ちいいか知ってるのは世界中でこんなに70億も人がいてあなただけですよ。どう伸びをして心地よいか内側から感じられるのはあなただけ。人目気にして生きていてもね、礼儀とかマナーは大事かもしれないですけど、人目気にして生きると虚しいよ、マジでね。試してみて。イケメ、日本語でイケメ、イケ顔、イケマコトって言います。イケメ、イケ顔、イケマコト。Let's try. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's gather energy toward here. When you carry heavy things, let's image. Now I'm carrying heavy things. So now you did like this. It is imitating. Let's tense your body. To be free from tension, it is necessary to add tension a bit more. You have to release. Now, please release. This kind of way, people cannot release. So tension, adding tension, it is better. Adding tension. And which part, it is necessary to be free from tension. Your body, your life knows already. Not maybe this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Maybe this kind of primitive way. Let's try. 3 ecstasy. はい、だからテンションそんなイミテイトそのちょっとウェイターモメントあなたたち結構オーストラリアで気使って暮らしてる。自分で気づかないうちに結構周りに気使ってる、周りの目気にして暮らしたりしてる。そういうとこあるのかちょっとね、今ね真似してるだけで自分の真似してるだけで思いっきり力込めてるから思いっきりいけない。どこが気持ちいいのか。Here. Yes. Here. Yes. Here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Not like this. Not like this. Only one point it is enough. If you can find joyful point, let's enjoy there more. Enjoy that point more. If you feel here, つったのね。
直しますか？
本当ね、死ぬ前には治りますね。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
っていうか、多分寝る前に治りますね。
はい、治ります。
When you find position, movement and tension, this point, it is necessary to make, how to say, open the way for energy flow. This point, I can release the tension. So if you find one position, one point, let's feel more, let's enjoy more around this point. Nor here or here and here. It doesn't have effect. Okay. Now you can use wider space around here. And let's try with laying down. Like just after you wake up in the morning. 下に入る。この three position, three basic position you can enjoy. On your back. And twisting. You can move more freely with this position. Twisting. Only toward the joyful direction. Painful direction はね、no more. Only toward the joyful direction. And on your belly. Basically, we have three positions with laying down on the floor. Let's open your mouth. It is the first step to open way for joyful energy flow. 血の道通す way 血通す opening the way to energy flow. Open the way for energy flow. It is a name. 血の道通す Now we can do basic way. It is a basic way for communication, or basic way to heal our organ. Because if you have tension on your body, surely you have tension with other people. mental tension and physical tension, it is equal. Healer or therapist knows this. Open your mouth. It is first step. Ecstasy eyes, ecstasy face. Let's find your own way, each one's own way. Let's find the place. Kitchen, it is possible also. Let's find the place and let's lay down on the floor. そのままお願いします。Please here. Please, wait a bit. Could I share this document on YouTube? Is it possible for you?
大丈夫です。
Yeah.
大丈夫です。
大丈夫。So I will take the site in this workshop. 日本語で3つあります。仰向け、腰ひねる、うつ伏せ。
うつ伏せから始めるんです。
こっちに向けるんです思いっきり。
うつ伏せから始めるんです。
もうそれもご自由に。
自由に。
自由ですね。順番とかかってないようなもんですからね。
Just take him outside.
First step, it is opening mouth. Let's open mouth. Let's open mouth to open the way.口鼻の周りを心地よい方へ力を込めて伸ばす。池側で目は軽く上でいいです。軽くね、心地よい限りで池目。お腹に力を集めて、声が漏れてくるところまでお腹に力を集める。赤ちゃん声、伸び声、池声、池声ですね。お腹に思い切り力を集める。旅館で隣からこういう声が漏れてくるときにはね、夜ね、大体隣の人が無理してるんですね。After tension, you can be relaxed. After tension, you can enjoy energy flow with free breath. Then let's find joyful tension again. When we have fixed tension on our neck bone, automatically we lost the direction, joyful direction of movement. Which direction we feel joy? We lost, we lose. Do you understand? If we have tension around our neck bone, we lost joyful direction. That is why, after waking up, tension here, around here. After waking up, wild animal includes dog or cats in the house. Now, we don't use these two legs for walking. We call it arm. With two-leg walking, automatically we have tension around here. So it is necessary for every human being in the morning after waking up, this kind of joyful stretch toward joyful direction. not like this. Far from it is far from conscious effort. Do you understand? Our inner slave system, it is like this. I want to be happy. First sentence, it is I want to be happy. Second sentence, already first sentence includes second sentence automatically. Happy people doesn't want to be happy. So when you say I want to be happy, automatically it means but I'm not happy. I want to be pretty, I want to be rich, I want to be wealthy, healthy. It means I'm not enough healthy, wealthy now. Then effort starts. Third sentence. So I have to do something to be happy. I have to do this job to be wealthy. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. I want to, but I don't have to. It is a slave system, inner slave system. After 20 years of Masako-san experience, I found this. This three sentences in many people's head, inner slave system. Without motivation, without vision, already forgetting vision or motivation, I have to for something. I have to buy this. Wow, it is just like a bite from television. Yeah, if you buy this production, you would be happy. You have to buy this. Do you know? If you feel happy, it is not necessary to eat that kind of bite. Bite ってわかる？Bite. In English, 餌ってバイトかな？ Bait. That kind of bait. Yes. Lure bait. Now, with 血の道通す we are using one's own personal daily mantra. If you already have it, let's check it again. And now, if you don't have, let's create only 3 sentences. Today, it is enough. Only 3 sentences. Motivation or desire from earth, life, and vision and wishes come from heaven. My grandmother said like this. Motivation. I'd like to eat these kind of healthy and tasteful food. I'd like to spend with this person. That kind of desire comes from earth, very physical. And it is life motivation. It is motivation, our motivation. And vision, it is a bit different. It comes from heaven. I wish this society will become like this. I'd like to do something. I'd like to do this kind of things to the society for human future. It comes from heaven. Tama-shi. Tama comes from heaven. Shi comes from the earth. And our soul, it is a mixture of tama and shi. Tama-shi is soul in Japanese. In Japanese, Tama-shi is soul. Tama comes from heaven with vision. she come from earth with motivation. So let's make clear your dream, motivation, dream, and visions by word, not only image, by word. Let's make it clear. 15 minutes. Okay? Do you know skin operation? It is skin, how to say? 移植、皮膚移植。皮膚移植。Removing one's skin to others. Skin operation. It is very difficult. Skin graft. Skin graft. Oriental medical theory. Skin and nervous system. It is almost equal. Skin and nervous system. So mantra from others, it is a bit difficult, like skin. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Mantra, words, theoretical words. As human beings are using theoretical word, it is different from other animals. And it is connecting to our central nervous system. It is big difference from other animals. And one word from others, word come from oneself. It is different. Word from others, of course we can make reference. 参考にする。合ってますか？ So let's create your own daily mantra by yourselves. By yourself. Now, 15 minutes. Without this, we cannot open Mitakara. So, for example, I'm enjoying this kind of things. It is enough. Every day, I'm happily enjoying these kind of things. For example, I'm favored of these kind of things every day. Very typical mantra. It is Treasure ça va meilleur en français. Treasure ça va meilleur. Every day, everything getting better. Every day, it getting better. 日ごとすべては良くなっている。Very typical. And ancient 誠のりと ancient common 誠のりと in Japan. マントラね、誠のりと、誠のりとって言います言葉を。誠のる言葉、誠のりと、ancient 誠のりと。It is how fine, how happy, how serene or pure, how interesting we are. Very simple. アナあっぱれ、アナ楽しい、アナ面白い、アナさやけですね。作りましょう。If you have a notebook or paper, you can use papers.
I couldn't really understand because you said vision from the top and the motivation from the bottom.
Your own wishes, dreams, desire, necessity, and dreams.
Come from top, come from sky.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Because vision, some doctors try to save some tribe in Afghanistan. It is maybe not desire from earth. It is vision from heaven. And it is not necessary to think about that kind of things. Only let's search your own necessity, desire, motivation, vision, dreams. Without it, we cannot live. Only single day we cannot live without this kind of how to say this kind of certification.
私YouTube で使っていただいたアナ・アパレが短くてすごい好きなんですけど、
自分で作ります。他の人からフリーショップ受けても定着しないんです。
Thank you very much.
他の人から受けた誠の時に定着しないんです。自分で作りましょう。
Oh, thank you so
ア
much.
ナ・アパレは毎日繰り返せばいい。ただ自分の誠の人、何をしに生まれてきました？何をしにオーストラリアに来ました？これから先どうやって暮らしていきます？何を楽しんでいきます？どういう人と出会う？どういうつながり合いを作る？すべてこれ、誠の言った通りになってきます。それがはっきりしてない人ははっきりしない人生を送って終わり
それは
ます。
っきりしてるんですけど、
紙に書きますとしたら、言葉にします。Very simple. Mother tongue would be better. Mother tongue はね、Mother tongue it is connecting to our subconsciousness. So mother tongue would be better. わかりますね。あんまり過語とか英語は使わずに、馴染んだね言葉がいいですね。例えば平和とかよりゆったり緩んでとか。平和って概念だから。そう概念はあんまり使わない方がいい。絵に描いた餅をゲットするだけだから食えねえから。概念は食えねえから愛とか平和とか自由っていう代わりにお互いにこういうことを楽しんでいるってなるべくしっくりくる小さい頃からの言葉がいい。I don't recommend so conceptual word. I don't recommend so much. Let's find contents of abstract word. With love, what you are enjoying? What kind of thing you are enjoying? With peace, with liberty, what kind of thing you are enjoying? With your profession or vocation, what kind of things you are enjoying? Masako-san もチェック必要だったらどうぞ。Now they say almost 100% of our happiness and joy it is connecting to our relationship with others, relationship with family, or relationship with others in the society. So maybe large part of your Makoto no Rito, maybe it would be about relationship with others, with family, with your parents or child. And one typical way of Makoto no Ru, it is, thank you, I owe to you, let's enjoy together, my mother, like this. We can connect every morning. We can connect with precious energy for us, mother's energy, ancestors' energy, or some energy who are guarding us, who are protecting us. Sometimes invisible energy. Precious comrade. Thank you, I owe to you, let's enjoy together. Greeting Makoto no Rito.
So can be like private, like individual. She's like, I wanna go to Brisbane or whatever.
ブリスベン it is too much restricted. Next year I will marry. Until next June I will marry with John. It is too much limited.
Yeah.
So with wonderful partner every day I'm enjoying this kind of things. Large way it would be better. And image precisely and say largely, how to say, widely. Let's use Makoto no Rito. With word, let's say word widely. Let's say widely. And with imagination, let's imagine precisely. Finally, we will do 3 things at the same time. Word, imagination, and physical sensation at the same time. It is basic secret in human magic. Word, imagination, and physical sensation at the same time. In Buddhism context, it is 3 secrets. 3密です。空海さんの真空3密っていうのがこれに当たります。だからイマジネーションはプリサイス、ワードはこうワイド。My son, my daughter is doing this kind of things. But it is not maybe effective so much. We cannot control others. Already my daughter has Makoto no Rito. From 3 years old, she created Makoto no Rito and she makes the dream come true. So now she knows effect of Makoto no Rito with dancing. She is doing Makoto no Rito with dancing. She has her own Makoto no Rito. So I cannot invade that her place. Thank you, my daughter. I owe to you. Let's enjoy together. It would be enough. Is there any question?
Can vision be a combination of sentences, combination of statements?
Yeah, especially connecting motivation and vision, it is very effective. As a result, it is effective. For example, we love each other. We are enjoying our lovely life each other with partner every day, with family every day. And our joyful life will save this world toward peaceful direction. For example, this kind of desire, motivation, and vision, wishes, and it happens, on Facebook when Iran and Israel start to fight. It was very dangerous situation. Just before war starts, suddenly one very lovely couple in Tel Aviv write small article, a small word with family photo. We love people in Iran. And so many people started to share that picture with the world. Return come to Iran. We love the people in Israel with family photo. So many people started to 投稿ってなんていうの
Post.
Yeah, post. They start to post family photo with same word. We love you, Israelian. We love you, family in Iran. So many people start to post. Then they couldn't start war. It happened. So many, ship for battle come to European ships came at that time for war, and war didn't happen finally. So that kind of Makoto no Ito it is very effective.
Yeah.
I recommend that because if some invisible energy are protecting us, which they love. I'm enjoying dance. Or when I dance, people feel happy. Which is better? So protecting energy from others, maybe they start to protect me. When he dance, he make me happy. So I will help.
I look after you.
Yeah, like that. だから大きな誠の人の方がはっきりイメージしてると叶ったりする。I'm enjoying dancing. It is too narrow. I'm enjoying dancing, and when I dance, people in the world start to smile like this. It is much more effective and rapider to make. It would be rapider to make the dream come true. Every day, repeating the word and image with physical feeling toward joyful direction.
I might missing your word, but how many Makoto no Rito should I?
You can keep every day.
No, I mean.
Today.
Yeah, how many should I write down? I'm making Makoto no Rito.
3. Today, 3 it would be enough. For today, 3 would be enough.
And is it something that you can change every day, or is it something you stay with? Yes.
We have everyone has fixed thinking in our head. So fixed word would be better, and gradually it would be changed. Gradually, okay. Traditionally, people say, find your master. Spending 3.5 years. Find your own master. Let's spend years, 3.5 years. So let's find your true and real master, Makoto no Rito.
Inside.
Yeah, Makoto no Rito is true and real master for each one. Only you can find it.
Beautiful.
And so to speak, master, human master will help that, maybe. How to create Makoto no Rito. Around 33. Finally, 33. My Makoto no Rito, when I count last year, it was 33 sentences.
33 sentences.
With opening, it is, how to say, Makoto no Rito for connecting to joyful energy. My mother, protecting energy, my ancestors, my human master, greeting. It is opening. After connecting to that kind of energy, I start to 33 Makoto no Rito every day.
May I hear your Makoto no Rito? Could you tell me your Makoto no Rito?
It is a secret.
Oh.
Top secret.
Okay.
And then my grandmother said, everything become true. My dream, everything become true finally. No regret. And my mother also said, before her die, please remember, every part of my dream come true with Makoto no Rito. Maybe you already know these kind of things. The secret, right? The secret of human energy, human force. Word, imagination, and physical feeling at the same time. And it will become true. Maybe for me, some part of my wishes will become real or true after my death. And I will support as Tamashi, as soul. How to support? Gradually I can catch. And here, today, also I found, with a strong moving feeling, I found, after we become soul, we become spirit, we can help the people. With Makoto no Rito, I'm doing, openers are doing this this kind of movement. Besides creating Makoto no Rito, you can observe. I'm recitating now. Now I'm recitating with this voice. I'm recitating Makoto no Rito. And usually people cannot find what I'm saying. It is top secret. Do you know? You don't leave 3-year-old children in Sydney station. Maybe. Station, you don't leave. Now, the baby is bringing up. Children are bringing up. So, it is a bit dangerous. You know, people who throw away their dream surely become dream killer for others. So, keep your dream. And my grandmother, her way of living, it was just as her Makoto no Rito. She lived the contents of Makoto no Rito. So grandchildren can find what was her Makoto no Rito. My father's Makoto no Rito, my mother's Makoto no Rito, same. The way of their life, how they lived, how they progress, we can find their Makoto no Rito. Maybe like this. And let's prove your Makoto no Rito by your life. It is a tradition. It is not necessary to say it to others. It is your long secret name.
Excuse me, I can hear the sound of the bone when you move your head around or something. Does that hurt?
Maybe you can imagine how many times I got that kind of question about this sound in the world.
Yeah, so it doesn't hurt.
As you like. If you feel joyful, it is no problem.
Okay.
And the biggest scholar about human religion in 20th century, Mircea Eliade, who wrote Shamanism. It was a great book, Shamanism. In that book, they said usually shaman make this kind of sound, and bone start to make sound. Do you know founder of Butoh? 3 or 4 founder of Butoh dance. Butoh dance. 日本は、3 biggest artistic invention in 20th century. Film include animation, film, and black origin music. Jazz, rock, hip hop, and Butoh. They call it Butoh. And Hijikata, who is young founder of Butoh, he have a habit to make sound every day in the bed also. No problem.
I think it's self-chiropractic, right?
Yes. Easiest way. No one knows, no other people know how to move toward joyful direction. Only I know, and it is rapidest way, easiest way. Self-osteopathy, self-chiropractic. So, usually within 3 minutes, I can graduate from trouble, suffer, and pain.
Sorry,
Maybe every people on this earth has problem, suffer, and pain. We can run away from that. Now, how to resolve it rapidly? It is a point. How to resolve problem, suffer, and pain rapidly, easily, with joy. It is a way. Within 3 minutes, usually, my trouble, suffer feeling, and pain with shedding blood or burned sometimes, within 3 minutes, pain disappears.
I know, I already tried it.
Oh,
You're true. That's true.
Yeah. So when you meet accident, wow, it is good occasion. Let's try. Okay, within 3 minutes, is it possible? Let's try. With mantra. そういう時にはね、どんどん良くなる、どんどん良くなる、どんどん良くなる、どんどん良くなるって言ってるのが。It's getting better, it's getting better, it's getting better. When we feel strong pain, we don't act like this. Now I have pain, very big pain. We don't act like this. Usually we act like this. Ecstasy eyes, ecstasy face, and ecstasy voice. It is necessary to grade up toward joyful direction. So automatically people act like this. Ecstasy eyes, face, and ecstasy voice. They don't say, painful. No. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. It is necessary. Makoto no.
So with that noise that you have inside your bones, that's your actually energy, rhythm, sound waves in your body. Is that, how would you see it? So when you're doing that and you hear that sound, that's your sound energy of your bones.
This sound.
Your sound energy. Yeah, so that's your waves of energy.
I don't know about this sound, this energy of this sound. I know about this energy of voice. Pitch, how to say, vibration, pitch, hertz, just how to say, always for some hearted energy, for example, hearted energy remain here. If we have some problem in our body, some damaged hearted energy or wave remain. So usually traditional shaman use this kind of voice. My tribal music, it is like this. It is festival music, right? Festival music. It is very similar. This kind of, how to say, voice includes harmonics.
But you're resonating that energy from your hara,
Mm,
not your whole body.
from hara. From hara, mainly from here. And
You're bringing the energy up.
instinctively we can find pitch. Instinctively. Instinctively, mothers are doing a conversation with baby, like this. Same pitch, using the same pitch. Using pitch, mothers are doing conversation. And it has a healing effect for cells, maybe. Cells in the body. How to heal cancer? One, destroyed way was a scientific way. It was giving some sound. Do you know noise cancelling system, headphone? To vanish some noise, let's add some noise, some sound. So automatically noise will disappear. It is the same. If someone has some problematic vibration, we can use sound to heal that point. So sound therapy, it is very useful. And we can use our life without a tool. Baby healing others. Pitch, you can find. Anyway, pitch and quality of voice, it is very important. If I talk like this, how do you feel now? Maybe it sounds so different, no? Pitch and quality of sound, it is important. Instinctively, we can find pitch and sound.あんまりいろんな人に見つめられるとやっぱりね、肩こりますのでね。When my grandmother died, when I was 21 years old, I depressed so much and I was in mental disease at that time. And after I cured, after I healed myself in the hospital, I come back to the society, to the university, and I started to search what is Mitakara? What is Mitakara, Trinity of Treasure? Why it is origin of all human magic? What is this? Compare with other technique, method, thinking, philosophy. What is this? So I learned philosophy, psychology, sociology, theology, and anthropology, ethics, many things, and I learned technique, method, physical. And I found my human master, Ohno Kazuo, who started Butoh when he was 84 years old. He danced more energetic than me. And he invited me to his studio. I became his secretary. When I saw his performance, I was so surprised because he opened Trinity of Treasure as a dancer. Is it possible to do this secret movement in front of the people? In front of audience? Could we do this? It is secret for me. In the school, we cannot show this. We cannot dance. I cannot dance in high school. So I dropped out it about 2 years. I did bad things. I was a bad boy at that time. And finally, we can do this in front of audience. What is this? Yeah, as a genius, he found Trinity by himself, observing his people in the land, how to say, northeast Japanese land. He brought up Hijikata and Ohno. They brought up in same countryside, same prefecture, and they always observe the people. Like me, I observe the people in the mountain farm, like this. No hip pain. My grandmother called this Chinomichi toes with mountain. Yaman Chinomichi toes. They were free from medicine. They, not like this, they walked like this. After 80 years old. What is that movement? Compare with gymnastic. Every Japanese knows this radio gymnastic. Compare with radio gymnastic, it looks so strange. Because I already got elementary school education, staying calm on the chair. My grandmother said, they are enjoying Chinomichi toes with mountain. And Ohno Kazuo is one member who created radio gymnastic. Ohno Kazuo, he was best gymnastic educator in Japan, and he was, as well as he was best modern dancer at that time. And after coming back from World War II, he was top of soldier, army, how to say, army. He was top of army, and he know almost everything about China war, dirty war. And after he come back to Japan, he never talk about his experience in the war. And he started to dance, and his movement gradually changed. First, gradually, like this. What happens? What is that? People start to be surprised. Not like this. What is that movement? He started to say, choreography from one person. It is like military system. Choreography for every dancers with one concept from one people. It is same as military system. It is mass production. So my dance always soul goes. At first, yes, makoto no soul. My grandmother said, if you enjoy makoto no every day, your soul, tamashi, your soul start to grow. If you don't have makoto no rito, your soul cannot grow. Yeah. For Ohno Kazuo, soul was makoto no rito, contents of makoto no. Always he's carrying black bag, and he said, this is my soul. Inside of black bag, there was makoto no rito, written by himself, like this. More than 6 hours a day, he repeat his Makoto no Rito with movement. More than 6 hours every day. It is Ohno Kazuo's world. First, Makoto no Rito goes, then my body follow it. It is my Butoh. Other Butoh I don't know. My Butoh, it is like this. He always said. So, Makoto Noru, as an order, it is starting point. Then with Makoto Noru, let's enjoy physical feeling towards joyful direction. Okay, you can make voice, and how to say, it is not necessary to pronounce the word clearly. It getting better. Now I will say, it getting better every day. Three times I repeated, it getting better every day. Like this, it is not necessary to pronounce clearly. Let's try. And when you find joyful tension, you can make the way for energy flow, joyful energy flow. That joyful energy flow, chi, is your Makoto no Rito. Your Makoto no Rito, contents of your Makoto no Rito is flowing. Chi, invisible energy. Invisible energy. Sometimes it becomes visible. Blood, milk, wind. When I see leaves, branches of tree, we can find wind. And usually it is invisible wind, like that. Chi, spirit, thousands of lives, wind, blood, milk. It is our Makoto no Rito. Makoto no Rito is flowing. Okay, if you have some tension on your body, Makoto no Rito cannot flow. Do you understand? Makoto no Rito を地の道に通す。Makoto no Rito で地の道通す。いろいろ言い方あります。そう、地の道通すのは、地ってのはMakoto no Ritoなのよ。Makoto no Ritoを通してるの。だからテンションがすっかりなくなって、あちこちのつっかえがなくなってMakoto乗ってる状態の人っていうのは、そりゃ夢どんどん叶うわ。テンションがあるからMakoto乗っててもそこでつっかえるよ。人間関係、首肩の周りにね、緊張を抱えたままで家族関係、周りの人との関係うまくやっていこうって無理。ちょっと日本語で言うとこういう感じになるんだけどね、その実感込めて言ってほしい。方言になっちまうもんで、すまんの何言ってるか分かんないって言われるより英語の方が分かりやすいかもね。試してみたら Let's try. Let's find the place and any kind of posture you can do with standing. Let's try. Let's enjoy. Joyful tension, posture, and movement. First, let's open mouth. It is first step. ああだこうだ動かないで、ここっていうところをはっきりさせて、どこが心地よいのか自分以外は知らない、ここっていうところ、そこを思いっきり伸ばしたらいい。池顔、口を大きく開かないで、思いっきり力込めて、お腹に力集めて、一人側で話せるように作る。 Open your mouth. Open mouth. Open your mouth. It is first step. Wider. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Yes. First, open your mouth.ここが心地よいってところを自分で探してそこをもっと伸ばせばいい。そこがキー。そこが人間関係の中でためにためた緊張をほぐすポイントです。受け側でね、思いっきり口は大きく開ける。頸椎から抜けて首の緊張を抜けないとどっちが心地よいのか命わからんからね。脳がどっちが心地よいのかがわからんままだから首の緊張を抜かないと。だから思いっきり受け側を。もっと口をもっと開けて開き続けてもっと心地よいところが必ずある。はい。Let's gather together again. Let's gather together again to main room. Ecstasy eyes, look up. People who have depression disease, they only look down, always. So ecstasy eyes, 15 minutes a day. With ecstasy eyes, 15 minutes a day, you cannot become depression disease.
But looking up.
Looking up.
Close your eyes. Oh, your eyes closed.
Ecstasy eyes. It is very beginning of Trinity of Ecstasy. And ecstasy face, please don't do self-indulgence face. Do you understand it? Not so effective. And gather energy toward hara. Okay. It is habit. Let's continue. After wake up, it is necessary. At least after waking up.
How long? How many minutes?
As you like. As you like. So in some percent we can continue all the day. In some percent. In the morning, before date, before date with your lover, maybe you will go to toilet. No. Before date, you will go to toilet. So before meeting other people, let's be free from unnecessary tension. Yeah, with knowledge, technique, and authority, we excited so much. And many part of that knowledge, technique, and authority, it was the cause of our tension on our neck. Too much controlling system. So now let's graduate from elementary school. If you stay calm with fixed pose, you still didn't graduate from school. Both it is, maybe it would be necessary, both sides, social manner. It is necessary to keep social manner. And usually social manner or many part of social system, it is no longer effective for joy of life. Life's joy, no? Educational system, medical system, political system. Of course, they have many knowledge, technique, and authority. And are they happy? Are they enjoying life? I don't know. Only exciting by head, no? I have status like that. It is only excitement in the head. So, both, of course, it would be necessary. Obeying to traffic rule. And now I know many openers are enjoying in the car with driving. No ecstasy eyes. It is dangerous. Let's try again. 3 ecstasy. Let's recover. Every animal or children, when you were children, you enjoyed this. During walking, not like unhealthy soldier walking. Tension, wiper movement, tension. Very unhealthy for life. So, in your childhood, you walk like this. Instinctively, your movement, it was effective to release the tension. And do you know this kind of adult? I'd like to release your tension you got from social system. And you didn't understand my way. You regard me as handicapped people. No. For me, biggest handicap which human being got, it is I have to slave system. Do you know? This kind of people were called handicapped. And our biggest handicap, it exists here.
Right.
I don't want to, I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. I do not want to, but I have to. To be happy, to be free. I don't know. To be rich, to be healthy, I don't know. I don't want to, but I have to. I want to, but I don't have to. Like this. It is big cause of tension around the neck, on the skull. And these kind of people are healing that kind of tension. Big misunderstanding existed in our society. Let's recover. Let's recover. Very soon, maybe, very rapidly you can recover joyful movement. Of course, children act like this because usually until they go to kindergarten or elementary school, they were free from so much tension. And as an adult, every day, problem, suffer and pain, painful things comes from the society if we live in this society. So, adult way, it is a bit extreme maybe. It looks extreme. If you have strong suffer, to release here, heart line, entrance of heart line, and this part, to release this kind of part, maybe you will act like this. Now I feel easier. It looks like you are suffering. Maybe he is suffering. No. It is very joyful to release tension. Do you understand? It looks like a zombie. No. Control. It is exorcist, like exorcist. If we regard tension as demon, it is exorcist ってわかる? Exorcist, do you understand?
Exorcist.
And we can choose the quality of energy. So we use Makoto no Ito. Do you understand? Many kind of energy will come in, and many kind of energy we can access with this movement. So let's choose the quality of energy with Makoto no Ito. It is necessary. Before I couldn't ride on tram because of energy. I confused. After I started Makoto no word, image and physical sensation toward joyful direction, now I feel fine in tram, in the train, everywhere. Everywhere we can drink pure water, not polluted water. Do you understand? Of course, there are polluted energy, hearted energy, and vivid, pure energy. Makoto no Ito is necessary. Open your mouth. Ecstasy eyes, open your mouth. Let's find tension, the joyful tension, to release your fixed tension. Maybe more than decades. For some people, some tension piled up. Some tension comes more than 20 years, 30 years. It piled up. You had to behave something. You have to behave this kind of papa, this kind of children, like that. So some tension it is hard. So let's access that kind of piled up fixed tension with this way. Today's tension, it is enough. Do you catch the meaning? So let's gather energy toward here. Let's find the place again. Let's find your way. Movement, posture, and tension. And if you find joyful point, let's enjoy more. Every moment, we can find more joyful posture, tension, and movement. Every moment we can find more joyful place. Because we are life. It is a way to access to the necessity of life, standpoint of life. It is a way to access to life. Let's try. こんなんでわかります？わかります？この絵伝わってますか？止めた？止めなくていい。日本語だとね、ニュアンスが伝わるんですけど、英語だと構造が伝わる感じ。英語の方がはっきり構造が伝わる。ただそうすると分かるから分かっていいのかどうなのか微妙。
でもこのプラクティスがで体で分かっていいんじゃないですか。
だから
日本語聞いてた方が通ってくるんだけど、
ただはっきりする。英語の方がはっきりする。だからバイリンガルの方が私は英語と日本語両方で伝えるのってこれすごいメリットかもね。両方でニュアンスも分かるし構造も分かるみたいな。Yes, just like that. Just like that. Yes, yes. Just like that. Yes, just like that. Wow, just like that. Yeah, it is that way. It is. Let's continue. Let's try.
Okay.
Open your mouth. It is first step. Ecstasy face with opening mouth.
Open mouth. Same. Yeah, dancing. Good. Wow.
With tension. With tension. Let's open your mouth. Let's tense around your nose and mouth.
Nose
and mouth. Let's tense around the nose and mouth.目を閉じて目玉を上に思いっきり大きく口を開けてイケメンイケ顔。口を大きく開ける。一瞬ごとにもっと心地のいい方があります。もっと心地のいい方に。ここに力を込めるともっと心地のいい。こっちに伸ばすともっと心地よい。あ、ここだっていうところで。Only toward joyful direction. No pain. Not painful direction. And let's search one point. One point. Let's carry heavy things. 腹。Ecstasy eyes, ecstasy face. Open your mouth. Wider. Discussing eyes, yes. Here it is joyful. Let's find a place, point.ああだこうだしない、ここっていうところにつける。ああだこうだしないっていうのは効き目がない。ここだっていうところにつける。お腹に力を集める。時々緩めながら、時々緩めて、その道が通るのを楽しみながら行きます。To resolve problem suffer and pain, what we did. If you controlled yourself to be free from trouble, problem, suffer and pain, if you control yourself with knowledge, technique and authority, now I feel it is time to graduate. Okay. They said, our ancestors said, there are 8 million of ways, 8 millions of knowledge, technique, method, training, lecture, seminar, thought, philosophy, teachers, masters. So many artificial light exists. And that kind of light sometimes only for you, only for your group. Next village, maybe you cannot clarify, only for your community. And some light, it is effective for your knee, and it is not effective for your elbow. Yeah, I can clarify your ear. About eyes, I don't know, like this. One myth, do you know? This is the most important myth in Japanese history, and after World War II, many Japanese started to lose this festival with story, Kagura. Do you know? First, sunshine disappeared. Only one sunshine is necessary to light. Do you know? In front of sunshine, every kind of artificial light is no use. Do you understand? The only one sunshine disappeared. So 8 millions of great spirit gathered together and they started Congress to recover sunshine, because now it becomes darkness. In Japanese, we call darkness and disease the end. Darkness, disease and the end we call YAMI. YAMI. This world becomes yami, full of disease, full of suffer, full of social problem. As you know, myth, it is happening always. If we are human being, it repeated again. It is repeating again, myth. Of course, nowadays, after sunshine comes, people still keep yami. So different from birds or tree. after sunrise, still we are keeping Yami. And the Trinity of YAMI, I will explain tomorrow. Anyway, it is problem, suffer and pain. For human being, it is problem, suffer and pain. Social problem, social suffer, social pain also. And 8 millions of great spirit, they couldn't resolve. Recently, I bought my power yoga studio, and I need students, so it is necessary to share power yoga for me. And some people said, for me, natural farming is important. Do you know my way of natural farming? It is very important. And some people said, acupuncture therapy, it is very effective. It is necessary for human being. Very fundamental technique to heal our body. Not only body, our mental case, mental disease. It is necessary to know how to heal by acupuncture medical system. Like that. About yoga, more than 3,000 of yoga teachers gathered together, maybe. 8 millions of great spirit. So, son of creator, how to say, creator of universe, son of creator come to this earth. The name of that great spirit, it is sharing, uniting wishes, uniting imagination. うむい金、うむいを金、お互いに。うむい金。勝手な字書かれてるんで、昔の古事記とかにはね、もともとはうむい金、わかるでしょ？うむいを金に来たの。Yeah, you have different opinion, different ways, I know. So, if you unite your wishes, what is it? うむい金 ask to 8 millions of great spirit. So, after they talk together, they found only one wish. They united, recovering sunshine and clarifying darkness. Do you understand? Recovering only one sunshine and clarifying yami, darkness and disease. So he said, Umuikane said, so now I can choose 3 types of performers. It was Machida. Do you catch the meaning? First, Ame no Koyane. It is the name of great spirit. It is the name. Ame no Koyane. Ame no Uzume. 聞いたことあるでしょ? Ame no Uzume. Then she is very famous. Troop of women start to dance together with naked. ホツマツタイは天の娘たちってなってるグループなんだ。女子たちがもうイケメンイケ顔で裸になって踊り始めた。多分男子はドンドンとチャンドンドンドンとチャンって生やしてたね。笑いながら全タジカラをエナジーオブタタジカラをエナジーオブタ雨の小屋根タジカラを雨の小屋根雨の娘タジカラを 3 great spirits and it was enough to clarify darkness. It was enough to recover sunshine. Then sun started to rise again. They recover sunshine, only one sunshine. So under one sunshine, they started to enjoy 8 millions of ways. It is myth. To pass this myth to next generation, our ancestors enjoyed Kagura festival, Kagura Matsuri. Matsuri means festival, ceremony, and ritual at the same time. So if you feel good about this myth, let's share in your own way. If we lost this kind of story, maybe we will disappear from this earth. And almost everywhere in the world, myth, ancient story has some character. After God or great spirit or animals got the way, human beings start to imitate that. And human beings got wisdom from God, great spirit or animals. Like this, after great spirit, yes, human beings were born. Now human beings know Trinity of Treasure. Mikusa, Mitakara. Trinity of Treasure. So we can become door of sun, door of unity, door of oneness. Do you know the meaning? Hito. He who me yo imu na ya. It is very beginning. And he, it is oneness and unity. He. And he means sunshine. Only one sunshine in Japanese. What is hito? What is human being? We are door of sun, door of unity, door of oneness in Japanese. Still we are using this word without knowing meaning. Usually. We are hito if we can open Trinity. To become hito, it is to become door of the sun. It is necessary to open Mitakara. To open door of sun, to open door of sun, to clarify darkness, it is necessary to open Trinity of Treasure. It is a myth, our ancient myth. People said more than 10,000 years ago, already they started this festival. We don't know. We cannot find proof. Do you have any question?
Actually, I feel so much energy like a heat. Should I continue in that case, or should I rest a little and continue later?
Maybe there is no I should in this kind of tradition. As far as you can enjoy, always. Always as far as you can
My
enjoy.
body will tell me.
And it is necessary to make this habit in your life. At the beginning, let's make this habit. Gradually, in these 5 days, I will share how to open Mitakara, how to open at least entrance of Machita, entrance of Machita. If you feel it would be necessary, let's remember these 3 words, these 3 terms, Machita, 誠のる、地のTana-soeru、誠のる、地の道通すTana-soeru。Maybe if you make this habit, it is necessary to remember your best friend's name.
How popular or how much Mitakara is in Japan now?
Now, after 7 years, after 7 years of experience as a life habit, now 7 talker, 語り部, 7 talker were born in Japan.
7 speakers?
7 person who can share entrance of Machita. And 5 assistants, 8 people and 5 assistants. And they have their circle in their own region. And how many, I don't know. Anyway, it needs time. At the beginning, I felt it would be impossible at the beginning. Because we lost many tradition. And people, usually people are exciting by head with information. Yeah, it was a life habit in our generation. Compare with my childhood in countryside, now it looks like science fiction. So many people lost Makoto-no-ru. So many people lost movement toward joyful direction, instinctive movement. And people start to lost fat kind of things is necessary to pass to next generation in daily life. So many people don't care the treasure for next generation. Isolated only in one generation. My preference, my hobby. Yeah, I love this, I like this. Other people I don't know. It is my preference, my hobby. I enjoy this. It is personal hobby. Isolation happened. Still, we are keeping 3 elements. And very rapidly, we start to lose it, maybe. Especially in these 3 years. I feel it is a final chance to recover Trinity of Treasure in this world. So far from excitement in head, far from teaching, far from technique, method, lecture, seminar, philosophy, daily habit, very simple daily habit. And I can say, if you find some problem, suffer and pain, personal or social problem, suffer and pain, you can find 3 types of yami. Lacks of Machita. And when you find happiness, how to say, interesting, happy, and joyful, yeah, it is, how to say, it is a bit different from interesting. This feeling, wow.
Engaging or...
Yeah. 主が白くなる。白くなる。That's interesting. Not like this. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, not like this. Face is shining. 面白いって。面白い。だから、engaging, happy, joyful. If you find that personally or socially, surely there exists element of Machita. Ta. Motivation. From where I come from. Do you know? Traditionally they say, if you don't know from where you come from, how to say, from where you come, if you don't know, you cannot go anywhere. If you know it, you can go everywhere. Motivation or vision. And chi no michi通す. Keeping unity, keeping oneness, and progressing towards some role for whole. Keeping unity, keeping oneness, always opening way for energy flow, and recovering unity and oneness, and at the same time progressing for role, for vocation toward others. How to say? Do you understand? Chi no michi tosu. And using palm, heart, and roots of love, roots of imagination and creation. Using palm, heart, let's pass to next generation, our DNA of culture. That kind of activity. Without palm heart, we cannot pass joyful tradition. Only knowledge and technique, it would be possible. And as you know, knowledge and technique will destroy sometimes our culture. Tradition, precious tradition, always it needs palm heart. So today we experienced a bit about this. So Tana-soeru, grand basis of Tana-soeru and basis of Tana-soeru, my grandmother shared with me. Could we share each other? Grand basis of Tana-soeru. Very simple. And basis of Tana-soeru. Many sculptures in the world, and sometimes children enjoy this pose without knowing it, without knowing why. After they start to divide things, after they start to use word, children sometimes enjoy this pose. Right and left, unity, oneness. So let's find. Right hand is healing left hand, while left hand is healing right hand. In the context of Reiki, for example, which is true?
Both.
Yes, of course. So my grandmother said, it is the base of Tana-soeru. And with this pose, we can enjoy Chi no michi tosu with Makoto. No. And this movement, this dance, it was the base of almost every traditional Japanese culture which we can enjoy now. Dancing Buddhism movement happened in Japan, just same period as Jalaluddin Rumi. Different place, dancing movement happens. Rumi's dancing movement and Ippen's dancing movement. Circle dance with this position, with using simple mantra, because people couldn't read book at that time. People couldn't understand philosophy of Buddhism. So only repeating mantra, they enjoy this dance. And they become group, many group, traveling always. They traveled always. And they start sharing architecture, theater, 猿楽シアター、能楽シアター、and later 歌舞伎シアター、コレクティブポエム、短歌、俳句、ティーセレモニー、フラワーアレンジメント、ポタリー、that kind of art they start to share with traveling. So origin of that kind of outstanding revolution in that area, yeah, it owed to them. Dancing monks, being free from tension, and always keeping Makoto Narito. Basis of Tana-soeru. So, maybe it's a bit different from modern Reiki or original Reiki. Getting energy from the heaven and push energy to others, to heal others. Maybe my grandmother will laugh about these kind of things. No, it is not necessary to get energy from heaven. It is not necessary to push energy to others. Only this, life and life. If one life feel joyfully others, automatically it starts to unite and healing happens. Healing process will happen. 私があなたに棚添える。違う。棚心を用いて一つに取り戻してる。ここ勘違いがないようにね。霊気とかこう霊気っていうのはもしかするそのミスアンダースタンディングがあるから I'm healing to you. No. Only feeling each other toward a joyful direction. It is enough. Yeah. Right hand are not healing left hand. Do you understand? So maybe the day after tomorrow, we will share together how to heal ourselves together with pair or group, traditional way to Tana-soeru. And Tana-soeru, it is not only for healing, making rice bowl, making dishes, playing instrument, artisan work, everything. It is Tana-soeru, imaging next generation creatively with love, imaging next generation with love, creatively. So, at the beginning, it is necessary to release here. If you have hunger here, you cannot use creative energy. Do you know hunger was threat here? My grandmother said, like stomach, like belly, this part become hungry and threat every day. So it is necessary to fulfill here with your palm heart, like this. Egyptian way or Celtic way, a little bit up. Try. Let's try. Let's try. そういうことです。そう、あなたは長い間知識を入れすぎた頭に実際に自ら試してみないと味わえないんです。そう、まずこれね、 200年前の人だったらまずわしの話を聞いた瞬間にこうしてると思う。パッとね。ただこれからですから、これからです、はい、で here also some culture like this, mainly on this earth, tradition it is like this. And South China, some place like this. 12 chest bone we have this area. If we don't fulfill this area, it becomes hunger. And if we start to live hunger here, it starts to become tensed. So in big city, I will fulfill your hunger here. That kind of shop exists. Many shops exist. Maybe you know. Do you know? Pay me, so I will fulfill your hunger. I will entertain you. I will give therapy to you. No. Easiest way, it is oneself, fulfilled by oneself. Only this. And let's feel palm heart from inside your chest. It is a point. From inside of your chest. Let's try. From inside. Let's try. Yeah? Hearing a word, it is nothing. Let's try. And let's feel from inside. From inside. Very simple. Usually more than 1 hour. I enjoy this a day. From inside. Gradually we can feel from inside of the chest. Gradually we start to feel this world, others, trees, animals, from inside of your chest. After this habit, gradually, more and more you start to feel directly from here. Do you understand? Directly from here. So nobody can cheat you. People with knowledge, technique and authority cannot cheat you if you can feel from inside of your chest. And we have 4 positions. Love, imagination and creation here. And we have 12 chest bone. 4 positions we have. Here, basic. And here, accepting joyful thing. Ka, 迎える。か、it is joyful thing we cannot touch. か、迎える。か迎えるです。か迎える。For accepting joyful information here. It connecting to central nervous system. And here it is connecting to heart. And here it is connecting to immune system and detox. Chinese medical theory it is same. Healing, in one word, healing. And here, digestioning. Not only physical food, digestioning information from lives, information from one's own life, and information from other lives. If here became hard, if here become hard, you cannot get information. You cannot digest information from others, other lives. だから超能力者エスパーっていうかな、エスパーっていうのエスパー ESP Master of ESP they are very soft here, very soft. Healers, Master of Healers, Master of Dancers, very soft. So my Zen master, after I find light, he smiled and he told me to release here. It was his first important teaching, to release here with this hand. And 1 week later, 海ってなんていう 1 week later. It comes from here. And it started to be soft. Yeah, Tana-soeru to here, I forgot. And my Zen master taught me to Tana-soeru to here. Ohno Kazuo also, he said to me, he pushed here. Yes, if here would be soft, you can communicate with others without word, he said. Important place. Digestion ability, how to say, information about life. Digestion, healing, imagine, how to say, imagination with love creatively, and accepting what I said before, accepting information, accepting joyful information.
Creative imagination?
No, here.
Entrance.
Here.
Joyful. You said
Joyful, yeah, joyful information, accepting joyful information here. If it would be hard, you cannot accept. It is connecting to central nervous system, here, this part. And one important fact is this. ここに来て背中向けてもらっていいですか、皆様に。背中を向けて。ここに来て。はい。Every people who have mental disease have strong tension around here. Surely, around here. So it is necessary to release here. And if you leave tension here, it becomes yami, darkness and disease. You understand? First, hunger and sweat comes. Then, if you leave it, it becomes tension. And if you leave tension, it becomes yami, darkness and disease. 3 steps. To fulfill hunger, it is rather easy. To clarify darkness, it needs time. Okay, do you understand? Mental disease, heart disease, immune system disease and depression disease, digestion problem. Surely they have tension. And it's a pity that the Occidental doctor doesn't have this kind of simple knowledge. And one Occidental chief of hospital started to Tana-soeru to patients. They start to cry in Anatolia. It was necessary for them, this kind of care. Chief man of the hospital started this for each patient. Central nervous system problem, heart problem. Please remember, only Tana-soeru it is enough to resolve. I will share on third day. And immune system, cancer. Those who have cancer and depression disease have strong tension beside chest bone. When people have heart disease, strong tension beside chest bone. First, second, and third, chest bone. 4th, 5th, and 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th, 4 part.
I couldn't get the fourth part. You said central nervous system, disease and immune or cancer. What was the fourth one?
Digestion.
What?
Digestion.
Digestion.
It is knowledge. Gradually, with intuition, instinctively, your palm heart swim to the place. After 17 years of experience of Tana-soeru, now my wife can search the place, very point here. It is, we have this kind of ability instinctively. Who find acupuncture point? They found instinctively. Yeah, it is necessary. Without knowledge, technique, or authority, we can manage our own life. We can heal others. It is my grandmother's teaching. Of course, he had knowledge, and this time I don't share knowledge too much. Maybe only how to open Mitakara. If you are acupuncture doctor, maybe you can find, he's doing mogusa fire to this kind of place. This kind of knowledge, for me, now it is not necessary, because now I'm far from books. My way is different from what they say in the book. And point, it is different, a little bit different. Now I can find right point, right place with intuition, and it is effective. ありがとうございました。もう一度ね、ワンサゲンね、ちょっと背中伸ばして、はい。ね、accepting joyful information, central nervous system, imagination with love and creativity. Here,ね, heart, healing, immune system and detox. Healing, ね、だから digestion. Stomach, for example, people who have stomach problem, surely they have tension besides this bone.
So are you saying just applying the palm, where applying palm on the spot that will release the tension and it fix the problem? Is that what you're saying?
Anyway, let's feel with palm heart. ここちょっと横になってもらっていいですか？はい。それでちょっと横になってね。頭こっちにしようか。こっちにしようかね。うつ伏せになってください。で、ちょっと触れますよ。いいですか？ここ張ってますか？はいはいはい。息全部ね、楽にして、頭楽にして横に楽な方に向けて、息全部吐いちゃってください。息吐いちゃって、全部吐いたらね、全部吐き切ったらね、パンパンっていうか叩いてね。はい。こことかね、ちょっとこことここが張るんですけど、こことここがね、こういうとこもみもみ、ちょっともみもみしてあげてから、その命の血の道通すと楽になります。ここはもういつものことだと思うんで、ここは こはひねってると向けます。腰ひねって通してると。で、Tana-soeましょう。Tana-soeru大元い。グランドベーシスオブTana-soeru Let's enjoy it. Especially no 4 places. All the 4 places Let's enjoy it にも来てもらって大丈夫です。ちょっとチェックさせてもらいたかったんです。ね、ちょっとだけ日本語で言います。I use Japanese。とにかく胸もペコペコになるね。わしのばあちゃんが言ってたので、お腹がペコペコになるのと同じように胸もペコペコになるでな。だって日ごとにTana-soeでなんだら大変だね。日ごとにTana-soeってなんだらここがこわばっちまう。でこわばったままほっといたら闇になっちまうねって。だから満たすのは胸がペコペコになった時満たすのは早い。すぐに満たせる。15分20分とかね。それから寂しい人たちが多い社会で暮らしている時は1時間とか必要かもしれない。でこことここ、それからここね、ここも。
先生、
はい、
ちょっと私訳してあげたいんです。ゆっくり言ってもらうことはできます。
So I will translate by myself later.
OK。
なのでこう日ごとにTana-soeとけってことは言われたね。だとわしが教わったのはこういうTana-soe方だけど、It is my grandmother's way. Now I'm enjoying like this. Two places at the same time. So tomorrow, next morning, let's check. If you feel so good, maybe some kind of hunger, threat or loneliness you felt. My grandmother said, after 5 years old, I never felt loneliness. She was very poor. 11th children in poor family, and every brother and sister became successful. She didn't have enough time to go to elementary school. She was a professional babysitter after 5 years old. So magic. It was like magic, her way of babysitting. And I was brought up by my grandmother, professional babysitter. And after she graduated from elementary school, she started to work in silk production. It was very hard at that time, and the circumstance in production company, and many girls suicided. Many girls killed themselves. And my grandmother didn't know why. Here, we can enjoy life, okay? She said to the comrades, we can enjoy life. With this way, we don't feel loneliness. We can enjoy this work. And she became the best artisan in Japan. Honored. So then she went to Tokyo from the mountain, because one family said, please come to Tokyo as wife. After she became top artisan in Japan. Tana-soeru activity, it was very easy for her. After preparation, every day, every morning, and before sleeping. Let's make this habit, no? Good feeling, maybe it is joyful. Just after you wake up, you can enjoy. Let's try now. Yes, now, let's try. And when you stop this in the morning, as you like, and maybe you would like to stretch your elbow. This is the timing to Trinity of Ecstasy. Until that time, with Makoto Norito, only remembering Makoto Norito, let's feel palm heart from inside of the chest. 4 position we have. It is grand basis of Tana-soeru. Tana-soeru, it is supporting with palm heart. Tana-soeru, supporting with palm heart. Tana-soeru. It is grand basis, and it is basis. Do you have any question?
No. Tomorrow.
So tomorrow, let's finish today. Let's make a habit. Yeah, workshop now. Workshop finish, and let's continue all in our life
I will.
together.
Me too.
Very ancient tradition, as you can find in ancient sculpture. Here, Egyptian way. Here, Chinese way, South Chinese way. 4 position. And this way also. Trinity of Ecstasy with basis of Tana-soeru. Japanese people, you can easily find 一辺承認絵巻。一辺承認絵巻でみんなこうやって踊ってるから。In the picture you can easily find medieval picture.
Yeah, I can picture that.
Mangas have that picture too. Mangas have that pictures. Yeah, mangas. They do those kind of things. Yeah.
If you have someone who will enjoy these kind of things, let's invite them and dance. Maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. No? Dance. Mitakara dance workshop. Yeah, it is not really, so to speak, how to say, origin of dance. It is origin of dance. So, top dancers, children, every kind of people, it would be effective. Automatically, if you open entrance of Machida, with standing position, automatically it becomes Butoh, just like as Ohno Kazuo. So this kind of things we will share. Mitakara dance on Tuesday and Wednesday. For Japanese people, 本が届いてないんです。三鷹の案内本をね、密輸してきたんです。日本から。だからその本がまだシドニーに届いてないんです。ブリスベンから。
He imported his.
ああ、
で日本の方はそれを見てください。ジャパニーズ三鷹カード。What is 三鷹？Information all in one card. Still, Japanese people didn't know about Mitakara. So, only knowing the name Mitakara, it would be enough. なので、そのお友達にこれをね、お友達によかったら持っていてお分けしてください。キープしておいて。Mitakaraチャンネルにもアクセスできますので、ピヨン、ヒロインで。If you cannot read Japanese, of course you can take this. What is Mitakara? Using manga. using manga weじゃあ終わりにしますね。Who participate next morning? Who will participate next morning? Of course you can change your mind. No.
Tomorrow morning is coming.
So please expect second workshop. Today. Thank you for ancestors who kept this treasure. Everywhere on this earth, it is the basis of human culture. Everywhere, every tribe. Every morning, I wake up with very urgent feeling. Every morning. There is no exceptional morning. Every morning, sometimes with dream, I wake up with very urgent feeling. Do you know what is happening in human society now? Maybe you got some kind of information about the future. Do we really progress? Do we make progress towards the future? 10 years later, what kind of things our children are experiencing? If you expect some information which will excite your head, if you expect to this workshop some special knowledge, technique or authority, I'm sorry. I cannot support that. Only Trinity, only one Trinity I can share. Very simple. So from the beginning, let's make it sure what is our nature, human being? What is our character? What is the difference from other animals?
Thinking.
3 points. Yeah.
Thinking.
3 points we can easily find. Many scholars say same thing. If you cannot catch my Japanese English, if you cannot catch my pronunciation, please ask me. Please ask immediately, without hesitation. Okay. Okay. Yes. Using theoretical words. Okay. Different from other animals. So we can think like this. I have to do this for some purpose. Fixed thinking, yes. Fixed thinking, it is our character. Every people has fixed thinking. I have to do this kind of things for something. I want to, but I don't have to do this for some purpose. Already you know, every people has fixed thinking in our brain. Fixed thinking. What is this world? What is others? What is myself? So some people think like this. Because of that, I cannot do this. I want to do this, but because of that, I cannot do this. Human being can think like this. And of course we can think like this. Because of that, or to that, thank you, I can do this. Because I can image this. Human being can do everything which we can image. So I will do. It is maybe wonderful process with many faults, many try and error. With many try and error, with wonderful process, finally, with other people, I will get some ability to do that. We can think like that. And of course, we can think like this. Yeah, because of that, it is impossible for me. Because of money, because of circumstance, because of my parents, I cannot do this. Okay, fixed thinking. This world is very dangerous. Okay, this world is dangerous. Every people are thinking about one's own profit. Okay, my child. It is a fixed thinking. Yeah, we can exchange our heart. If you open your heart, it is easy to understand each other. It is also fixed thinking. Every people are living based on fixed thinking. It is our character. And every moment, our DNA is changing based on our fixed thinking. Many scholars, many scientists are proving this. We can, we can make our DNA be awakened. In other words, open. And we can easily make it be closed based on fixed thinking. Habitual thinking. In other words, daily thinking habit. Okay, it is one of Trinity of our character, human being. Do you have a sketchbook? 大丈夫ですね。Second, first we use theoretical word. Theoretical words. Theoretical words. We have fixed thinking. And second, ありがとう。ね、first, ma. And second, chi. We are using two legs to walk, so different from other animals. So every animals, after waking up, to release tension around the neck. No, they don't use hand. Like this. No, they will die. Especially wild animal will die without this. Because if we have tension on the neck, we cannot find which is a joyful direction to move, to sense. Do you know, in the brain there is a sense field and movement field. If we have tension around the neck, it doesn't work. For example, third neck bone, it is knowledge. Third neck bone, it is connecting to smell and intuition, this movement. And fourth neck bone, it is connecting to hearing and taking balance, especially taking balance with other lives. This movement, like this. If wild animal keep tension on their neck, they could not live anymore. Only human being can live with strong tension around the neck because we have artificial system. With tension, without feeling, now we can live. Which is joyful direction? With this, could I get joyful sensation? Without this kind of check, you can live according to your system, school system, for example. Without checking this, I'm sorry that I say like this. Without checking this, like slave, we can obey to artificial system. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. It is very terrible to keep tension around this part especially, or this part, center of feeling, and here, center of movement. It is very terrible, and we cannot release our tension like this. Fixing the posture, movement, very terrible. Do you understand? System in school. Of course, behaving, it is necessary to behave according to social manner. So, only 3 weeks maybe it would be necessary to keep this kind of pose or keeping this kind of, how to say, in classroom. 3 weeks it would be necessary. 6 years, 9 years, 12 years, it was too long. And so many people cannot graduate. Still, people cannot graduate from school system. In Japan, usually, this kind of meeting, Mitakara meeting, people are hearing this kind of chattering, not talking, chattering. For me, it is like chattering. People are hearing my chattering with dancing, usually, because they already know how to open Mitakara. So they are dancing usually. So you can dance. Using this moment, using this moment, you can be free from tension with hearing my voice. It is not necessary to look at me. もう飽きたでしょ、そろそろ。Third, tools. We are using tools, artificial tools, fire, stone, smartphone. We are using artificial tools. Medical system, it is part of our artificial tool. It is tool, system to live conveniently. And because of artificial tools, we can easily become slave of artificial system or artificial tools. Do you know, now maybe more than 30% of the people on this earth are, so to speak, addicted to social network system. Excitement, stimulation, without joy, addicted, only excitement here. TikTok, new information, new knowledge, new technique, new authority to whom I can rely on. So, three things we have. It is very wonderful to enjoy tools, artificial tools. Now, we can live in the house. Wonderful. We can enjoy dishes. Stuff come from many parts, many regions. We can enjoy. So we can enjoy theoretical words. We can enjoy two-leg walking. No other animals cannot dance like human being. So beautiful. Traditional dance, ballet, contemporary dance, hip-hop. And we can enjoy our tools, but sometimes slightest artificial, how to say, we can revive nature with our technique. So both directions we can go. Now do you understand? Trinity of human character. Okay. Do you understand? Okay.
Can you explain what is the Trinity of human character?
Using theoretical words, using two legs for walking, using artificial tools includes system. Compare with other animals, it is a big difference. Based on this, we build civilization and culture. Based on this, we start to control the nature. And automatically, because of this Trinity, we start to have Trinity of YAMI. In Japanese, YAMI. YAMI means darkness and disease. The end. 闇。雨が止む。あの人心病んでるよね。もう光が見えない。目の前真っ暗闇だ。闇。The end. Darkness. Disease. Trinity of YAMI. First, because of words, we have dark fixed thinking in the head. I want to, but I don't have to. I'd like to do it, but I don't have to. I don't want to do it, but I have to for my purpose. Strong obstacle for our life. Do you know? At the beginning, let's check nature of creature, nature of life. Always, we are maybe lives. Always lives are glowing toward joyful direction, glowing, and moving toward joyful direction, and flowing toward joyful direction. Always joy. So that is why maybe Jesus or Buddha said, be joyful. Always be joyful. To be joyful, it was their teaching, maybe. Be joyful. Like other animals. Be joyful. Like other creatures. So to be joyful, there's Trinity of Barrier, Trinity of YAMI, which only human being have. First, it is slave system in our head. Slave system. I want to be happy. No other animals feel like this. They move only by instinct. I want to be happy. Happiness, it is abstract thinking. Happiness, happy. I'd like to happy. And this sentence includes, I'm not happy. Because happy people can never think, I want to be happy. So already, if you say, I want, yes, it means lacks of. Second sentence, I'm not happy, but I'm not happy. So people, let's observe, let's be careful. The people who are using this sentence, I want to get boyfriend, I want to go to journey, I want to be rich, I want to be healthy. If people use this word, I want to, that person also use but not. Automatically, but not. But I don't have a boyfriend. But I cannot go to travel because of. And the third sentence will come. I have to make effort. I have to do this to be happy. Then knowledge, technique, and authority from outside will come. Entertainment will come from outside. Advertisement will come from outside. Commercial. I want to be rich, but I'm not so rich. So I have to do this kind of work. I don't want to, but I have to do this. My life said I don't want this kind of training. But I have to. I have to do this. It is a slave system. Almost every people have this. Of course I have. Every day I check. I have to. Inner slave system. Because of this, we can easily become slave. And the second, because we are using two legs to walk, terrible tension come to our neck. Not only neck, important part, neck bone, chest bone, and hip bone. Almost every part of our backbone start to have tension. Very terrible. Compared with other animals, it is very terrible. It is cause of YAMI, darkness, disease. With tension, we cannot communicate to other lives. Now, many parents with sense of duty, they are bringing up children sometimes. Yeah? How to move? What is joyful direction? Which is joyful direction? We start to lost when we have tension around backbone, especially neck bone. And people say, don't worry. It is easy to obey the system. Without feeling joyful direction, you can live. Yes, you can live. What kind of life? Don't care. Without feeling joyful direction, without feeling joyful sensation, you can live. So let's keep money. You can live safely. Like this. Second yami. It comes from two-leg walking. And third yami, it is using tools. Because of using tool, easily we can control by artificial system, which is no more effective to life. Do you understand? Do you know about the Rockefeller medical system? Medical system underneath, how to say, medical system now built it by Rockefeller thinking. Rockefeller.
Yeah.
By what?
Rockefeller.
Oh, Rockefeller.
They built this system, Occidental medical system, denying other effective way. Like that. So, how to be free from this Trinity of YAMI? It is Trinity of Treasure. That is why it is the most important tradition in Japanese, at least Japanese history, in many tribal history. Because of this fact, it is not thinking, it is fact. It is not thought or philosophy. It is fact. You can check this. So every kind of yami in human society, now it is widespreading to all over the earth. So let's check every kind of problem, suffer and pain in human society. It comes from lacks of Trinity of Treasure. From 4 days later, you can check it. And when you feel joy, happiness, or how to say, revelation feeling. Spiritual interesting. If you feel that kind of joy, happiness, let's check. Always there exists Trinity of Treasures. Why we could live joyfully? Always there were elements. Let's check it. Always there existed Trinity of Treasures. Ma-chi-ta. I decided to explain these kind of things because without explanation, some people started to come back after my presentation. So I will do presentation from now. It is not thought. Trinity of Treasure, it is a traditional lifestyle. In other words, it is a daily habit. Daily habit which is necessary to all the human being. To clarify yami. 闇を照らして晴らすのに、in Japanese、闇を照らして晴らせるお日様の戸口、火と人になるのに、お日様の戸口になるのに、これだけは必要っていう日ごとの習わし、別名、固く言い方で言うと生活習慣、日ごとの習わし、闇を照らして晴らす存在のことを火のと人っていう、火ってのはひふみをoneness, unite, unity or oneness. We are, in Japanese, we are door of sun, door of sunshine, door of oneness, door of unity, door of very beginning. Hito. To be hito, it is necessary to open this treasure, open Mitakara every day. Every day, yami will come to us. Every day. I have to. People are saying, I have to. For A, for B, I have to do A. For C, I have to do B. For D, E, I have to do C. I have to do X, Y, Z to get ABC. Very complex. Do you understand? So it is not your duty. Anyway, let's get as a habit. Let's get with heart and body as habit. Okay. To be hito, to clarify darkness, to be door of sunshine. Okay. In Japanese, human being is hito, door of sunshine. And we can clarify Trinity of darkness, Trinity of disease. So I will open. It is one way. I call this entrance of Machita, entrance of Trinity, entrance of Machita. Maybe there are many ways to open entrance, and it is typical way. You can try. You can try by yourself, by your body. Let's feel from inside of the chest, your palm heart. We call this part Tana-soeru, palm heart. It is ground basis of Tana-soeru. More than 1 hour, it is my habit. So please look at me about 1 hour. I'm enjoying. No. To fulfill the hunger and thirst. To fulfill hunger and thirst of moon. We call this part roots of imagination with creative love. Moon. Root of creative imagination with love. Anyway, roots of imagination, creation, and love. Here. To fulfill this habit is necessary. My grandmother said, like your stomach feel hungry every day, your chest will feel hungry. Your chest will feel hunger and thirst every day. So let's fulfill. Nor strong tension will come to here, and you will lost imagination, creation, and love. Ability of creation, imagination, and love. So every day, let's fulfill. Because of this habit, I never felt loneliness after 5 years old, my grandmother said. Let's feel from inside. So you will get the habit to feel from inside of the chest. Imagination, accepting joyful information, 4 place, 4 position, healing, digestion, imagination, accepting information, connecting to central nervous system, healing, connecting to immune system and detox, and ability of digestion for other lives. Mental meaning, it includes mental meaning. Four position, ground basis of Tana-soeru. Thereafter, I'd like to stretch my elbow. Of course, we can add many kind of medical explanation, and it would be so complicated. It is only knowledge. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. Three ecstasy, or Trinity of ecstasy. Trinity of ecstasy, now I'm enjoying. To upgrade my life. To upgrade my life. It is very useful. To upgrade one's own life, we use Trinity of ecstasy. Instinctively, already you know this. Ecstasy eyes, ecstasy face with opening mouth, and ecstasy makoto with voice. Trinity of ecstasy. Once again, I will say. Trinity of ecstasy. Ecstasy of eyes with closing eyes. This direction. Look up. Let's look up. And ecstasy face with opening your mouth. Opening mouth. It is necessary. Let's tense around the mouth and nose toward joyful direction. そんな顔しててももったいないので、どんどん始めちゃってください。Let's tense toward joyful direction around your mouth and nose. Mouth and nose. First, let's open your mouth like animals. And then, ecstasy makoto with voice. Let's gather energy toward here, toward hara, toward center. This baby voice. Wait a moment. Later. Sooner or later. Baby are enjoying this voice with harmonics, always harmonics, to upgrade other lives. To upgrade every life, we use harmonics like this. And Makoto-noru. Makoto-noru. Makoto-norito. Makoto-norito. Contents of Makoto-noru. It is necessary. Okay? Makoto-noru. For beginner, I will, not beginner, you already know in your experience in childhood, maybe. I will explain later about Makoto-noru. It is a starting point to open Mitakara. Starting point. Without this, we cannot open Mitakara. We are human beings, so it is necessary to make it clear our motivation and vision to live. And let's create our own daily personal mantra, own daily secret personal mantra. In Japanese, it is Makoto-norito. Mantra, it is Makoto-norito. So with restating Makoto-norito, so different from control by consciousness. It is a way, Trinity of ecstasy, it is a way to access to necessity of life. Usually, because of Trinity of YAMI, we don't manage, we don't care the necessity of life. It is the way to access to life. Life already knows. About life, let's ask to life. So, let's access Trinity of ecstasy by Trinity of ecstasy. Seven poses I did. Basic 7 poses. It is enough. 7 position. Opening Mitakara with 7 position. Tomorrow, if we have enough time, I will explain about 7 poses. And 3 poses you already know if you participated yesterday. 7 poses. 3 poses on the floor. On your back, arm okay. Twisting. You can, with this pose, you can move more flexible. Front and back, twisting. 3rd and 5th lumbar. You can release. 腰ひねる. And on your belly. うつ伏せ. Basically, we have only 3 positions on the floor. So, we human being, by nature, we have Trinity of character. Okay, we have Trinity of character. And because of Trinity of character, we are easily under Trinity of YAMI. Do you understand? So, to live joyfully, to resolve YAMI, easily, rapidly with joyful feeling. Our ancestors, gradually they make progress, maybe. This Trinity of Treasure to resolve Trinity of YAMI, we have Trinity of Treasure. Everywhere on this earth, in every tribes, we can find almost same thing. And we still keep Trinity of Treasure in our culture. How much, I don't know. How much we can keep. Anyway, essence, Trinity of Treasure, it is Trinity of essence, base, and universal element in our culture. So let's make it clear. We already know instinctively. So let's make it clear consciously now. Now let's try. Could you try?
Yeah, we can try.
After waking up, you can continue this habit during all your life. Makoto no Rito, do you already have Makoto no Rito, your daily personal secret mantra? Your another name, created by yourself. So if you don't have Makoto no Rito, every day it's getting better. Let's use every day it's getting better. If you have ancestors, you can say, thank you for ancestors. And finally, it is necessary to create by yourself. Makoto no Rito, it is necessary to create by yourself according to your motivation and vision, your necessity, wishes, dreams. It will open your DNA. It is very effective way. Enjoying Makoto no Rito with imagination and physical feeling, physical movement. Before you try, I will say one more thing. In Chiang Mai, in Thailand, one scholar did experiment. What will happen in the brain after meditation? Because now in Chiang Mai, many spiritual masters are living. So they asked to masters to meditate, and they started experiment with electricity. How to say? Do you understand?
Electrodes. Yeah. Electrode.
Yeah, master studied meditation with that tool, with that machine. Many way of meditation. So finally, after experiment, the translator of that experiment got Mitakara. He was Japanese, multilingual Japanese, and he asked to the scientist, I have one way. Could you check my way? Please don't surprise. My way, it is a bit loud. and experiment start. 3 seconds later, awakened theta wave. Do you understand? It is very deep meditation. Ordinary people, if you can open Machita, entrance of Machita, easily you can reach to the most deepest state of meditation. Very easy. With this way, we cannot think anymore. We cannot think unuseful things anymore because we are using Makoto no Rito. And now, all of my body are going toward joyful direction. Yeah, of course. It is good condition for meditation. It is the meditation. You understand?
Yes.
With fixed tension around the neck, this kind of things, it is effective or not, I don't know. So, at the beginning, let's be free from tension around the neck. Let's access to your necessity of life. He is not the master. He is not the master of meditation. He is not the master of body work. And repeating, every time, after 3 seconds, awakened theta wave came. So, you can enjoy meditation with entrance of Machita, entrance of Trinity. Now let's find a place, wider space around you, and let's try. Look up, ecstasy eyes, look up and open your mouth. Let's stretch your around your mouth and nose towards joyful direction. And gather energy toward your center until the voice comes from your body. There is no special style.
How is the breath?
As you like. Breath out all. It is only one manner for our body. Only one manner for our body about breath. It is breath out all.
All the time.
No, breath out all the air.
Breathe out all the
Breathe out all the air.
and then breathe back in again.
How to breathe the back? Only relaxed. It would be enough. Relaxed. Automatically air will come in. So let's breathe out all the air.
I was holding out too long last time.
あなた時々ね、目を開けて何かちょっと考えながら入るんですけど、捨てよう、目をパッと閉じる。うわっと入る。はい、いきなり入ろう。いきなり入ろう。今あなたは時々ゆるゆると中途半端に入る。まだ初心者だからってこともあるかもだから、もうすぐにこれできるようになるんで、さっといけみながら、さっといけばみながら、そこに躊躇、without hesitation、躊躇なしにパッと入るので、はい、動きが限られてるので、うつ伏せよりは腰ひねる最初はね。
みたいでね、外逃がしてこう。
仰向けよりはうつ伏せより腰ひねる。確かめて、口を大きく開けて、口開けて、オープンヨアマウス。
外逃がしていきましょうか。
オープンヨアマウス。オープンヨアマウス。ワイド。オープンヨアマウス。ワイド。重いものを運ぶときの呼吸。Let's recover instinctive movement. Let's access to life. To be free from tension, to release tension, let's add some joyful tension toward the tensed point, tensed part. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Don't forget to open your mouth. Don't forget to open mouth. Open mouth. お腹に力集めて重いものを運ぶ時のお腹に力集めて心地よい方にだけ伸ばす。骨盤周り、腰腹、心地よい方にだけ伸ばす。Only toward the joyful direction. Let's tense. お腹に力入れて心地いいところがあったら、そこがダイエットポイントです。それが一番効率よくダイエットできます。口を大きく開けて、真似しないでいいので、誰かの真似しないでいいので、心地よい方にだけ伸びします。Only toward the joyful direction. 伸びして、これはね、これをまだそういうことしないでいいです。Tana-soeru大元にの間は伸びしない。Tana-soeru大元にの間はじっとしてただ楽しんでればいいんです。で伸びしたくなったら、こんなところ外して思いっきり心地よい方に動かなかったら、そんなね、枷はめないでいいです。そんな枷はめる必要全くない。動きたくなったらひたすらどこ伸ばすと心地よいか、思いっきりイケメンイケ顔で目閉じて目玉の上に、目閉じて目玉の上に、いや、わしを見ないでいいので目を閉じて目玉の上に、口を大きく開いて心地よい方に伸ばす。Open your mouth. でね、なぜかね、心地よい方をずっと確かめてると、そういうことあんまりできなくなるんですよ。そうそう。だから命が勝手に動き出す。今までの習慣とか全部消えちゃう。イケメンイケメン試して目を閉じて目玉の上に口を大きく開けて口穴の周りに心地よい方に伸ばす。人目を気にして長い間人目を気にしていた人ってちょっとなかなか出ない場合もある。人目を気にしすぎて何かのふりをしていると出ないんです。何かのふりするのと命の立場は逆ですからね。口穴の周りを心地よい方に伸ばして骨盤の周り心地よい方に伸ばす。ああだこうだしない。ここだっていうところがあったらそこ伸ばす。ここだっていうところがあったらそこを伸ばしていたら十分。Every moment you can find more joyful direction. Every moment you can find more joyful tension, movement and posture. Every moment, any moment you can find. Your life can find. 思いっきりお腹に力を集めるとその方が早く抜けます。テンションがダラダラ抜くより今楽しめる限り思いっきり力をここに集めた方が出産の時の感じとかにですね、出産シミュレーション今集められる限り力を中に集めて思いっきり伸ばした方がテンションが素早くたやすく抜けます。Let's forget your past habit. Now, what kind of movement is necessary for now? Now, it is so far from gymnastic controlled by consciousness. The person who invited me to Sydney, Masako-san, she will talk her experience about Mitakara. It is the first time we meet directly.
So I want to share my experience, how I found the Mitakara. About 3.5 years ago, I was at New Mexico. I was attending the summer solstice because I'm Kundalini Yoga teacher and trainer. And I was at the tent, inside the tent with about 50 people. and suddenly I heard the sounds, and that second moment I hit by the dust devil. It's like a small tornado, and my body flew away, probably 10, 15, 20, I don't know, that moment. And I thought I'm going to die. And my body was phew, the moment I felt something hit my back and everywhere. So after that I went to hospital and a wheelchair, and I came back to Sydney because 2,000 people was there and sending prayers for me. And I thought, oh my God, prayers work, because all the cells like shiny. I didn't really feel pain, but numb. So that's why I need a wheelchair, and not really pain. But when I landed, my wrist was just turned outside like a ghost, and I said, oh my God, what's happened? And I was a bit more worried about because I didn't have insurance, and I was worried about the financial stuff. But anyway, I came back, and it was 2001, and the people heard from all over the world and sent me prayers and texting, and came back to Sydney, and actually I was fine. I saw totally no pain, and there was a very weird feeling of people send me prayers, and prayers actually work. So that experience is very deep. And then 2 weeks later, I was in Japan, and I started doing the workshop and telling, okay, this is work and prayers work. I don't feel anything, amazing. But then, so 1 month after that, I came back to Sydney because muscle and heat and all body was painful. As I started to see the doctors and the chiropractors and the healers and so many different healing journeys start. And about 2.5 years later, I still have a pain because muscles all connected to, so that was painful. But more than 9 months, even I didn't want to go to bed, and because just lie down, muscle touch anything was painful. And I cried and cried and cried every day. But still see that different therapists and healers, but that was my healing journey, about more than 2 years. Then even see the healers, I can heal my voice. You can fix yourself. You can fix yourself. And I'm a yoga teacher and did a stretch or yoga, but it's so painful. Then suddenly this Mitakara, because Iida-san came about 1 year ago from the point to Brisbane. Yeah. Then all information popped up on Facebook, and I said, oh, who's this? In the Japanese, and I never heard of her. But because that information was mentioned about the Noguchi Seita, is like a Japanese style of chiropractor, and I said, okay, maybe this is work. So I contacted him, a message, and he said, who are you? But anyway, that's my beginning of Mitakara. So then that time was like he was start creating the YouTube, because this should be access to everybody, every single person, because it's free and you can just do it yourself and feel happier and healthier. So I getting more information and join the meetings, and I start doing my Mitakara, 3 treasures myself. Beginning was so painful because when we say the stretch, kind of like a stretch, so I was start doing the stretch, but it was painful, and I cried and cry. Oh no, doesn't work. It's not working at all. But
please take care. Painful direction, it is no work. Let's find joyful point, joyful tension.
Yeah, that he said to me. You have to find that one position, because
you could find
that one spot, because the energy flow. There is a way. You feel so nice. So I started, again and again and again. And maybe it took about 2.5 weeks. I did every day. I was in the bed. Then when I found that the floor, I felt like, then I started crying. But the next moment was changed because that flow that changes all the time. Life, that's the life about. So I started moving, oh my God, pain came back. Then start again and again. And the 2.5 months after that, my pains disappear. And since that, no. I mean, it's not healthy and everything, so, all the time, of course. But this, from accident, totally disappear. So that's my experience. Then continue. So, yeah. いいですか?
Yeah, we cannot be free from trouble, suffer, and pain if we are living in this society. Surely, problem, suffer, and pain will come. So, it is better to resolve yami rapidly, easily, with joy. No? Maybe there would be 8 million of technique method training. And I recommend this. I recommend this way. With this way, with 3 ecstasy, now we can resolve, within 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, these 5 years, within 3 minutes, we can resolve all problem, personal problem, or problem about society, problem, suffer and pain. And after resolving problem, how can we do? Idea will come. To resolve this social problem, what can I do with friends? Idea will come. The way I can find. And after, it is very interesting. And after I resolve suffer, of course, like you, I become happy. And after pain, I feel joy. So everybody want to be free from problem, suffer, and pain. 3 centers. It is connecting to Trinity of YAMI. And we can resolve rapidly, easily, with joy. It is the point. Okay? 3 minutes, only 3 minutes. I am the very person who was surprised about this fact. Burned. Maybe it needs time, maybe more than 1 hour to get rid of this pain, to be free from this pain. Wow. And pay a glance to the clock. It's getting better. So automatically something happens. So to heal burn, it is necessary to stimulate this part. In acupuncture theory, we call this ji-ryo, this only on sacrum. And automatically after burn, people start to this kind of movement to stimulate this to hold. I don't know why. Anyway, it happens. So accessing to one's own life, it would be easier, rapider. And when I stayed in small island, Koh Phangan in Thailand, I got dengue fever. So with fever, I tried to find effective herb. And I found maybe this. Now I need this herb. And I asked to the friend, do you know the name of this? We have this herb on the garden. A lot of herb we can get. Do you know? they said, no, I don't know the name, I don't know the effect. So, with juicer, I drank. And I healed very soon. People were surprised so much. I never seen this kind of person who recover rapidly. It is instinctive way. Access to life, it becomes easier. Of course, some knowledge, technique, and authority from outside would be useful. And in urgent case, it is better to access to life. It would be easier, like our ancestors did. They found her by their instinctive feeling. They found acupuncture point to heal. It was instinctive. So, Trinity of Treasure, Trinity of Ecstasy, it is easy way to access to your life. No? Of course, we can get 8 millions of knowledge, technique, and authority from outside. If there would be no sunshine, artificial light would be useful. When you recover sunshine, nobody uses artificial light. Only in the night. In the night it is useful. Still it is useful. Do you understand? Natural sunshine. Only one natural sunshine. It is enough. And in night time, let's enjoy 8 millions of ways. Nor we cannot enjoy 8 millions. Now I will show not so effective way. A misunderstanding about Trinity of Ecstasy. This kind of self-indulgence face, not so effective. So open your mouth. Yeah, your skull needs release from tension. No? So tense around the nose and mouth. So automatically it will connect to tension of your neck. And finally, let's sense center of your skull at the depths of your nose. How to say? At the depths of your nose.
The root of the nose. The root of the nose. Not sinus.
Center of your skull. When you feel center of your skull, automatically, let's stretch, not only feel, let's stretch center of your skull. So you can release the tension around first and second neck bone. And it is very difficult to arrange by osteopathy. First and second neck bone, it is easy to release by yourself with this way. 日本の芸能人のコロッケみたいなね。それからたけし、great film director Takeshi. It is his habit in front of the people. Yeah, tension around the nose and mouth, at least tension around the nose and mouth. It is necessary. Oh, let's open your mouth to open the way for energy flow.
So like Japanese mask hyotoko? Like
Yeah. Originally, very wonderful people doing this kind of face with dancing. And other people try to imitate that maybe, and not so good. So they make typical mask. 踊る、踊る、おどける、驚く。Same type of words. The word Japanese dance, it is astonishing and enjoying comedy, おどける. Like that. Enjoying comedy and astonish. That kind of feeling, 踊る. Original way of dance, 踊る. Tuesday and Wednesday we will share 踊り. Very origin of human dance. Only towards joyful direction with Makoto-no-ru. So automatically you can start 踊る、踊りですかね。Self-indulgence phase and one more misunderstanding. This way, this way, this way, this way. My master Ohno Kazuo, who founded Butoh, he said, continue. If you find the point, let's continue, like she did, like Masako-san did. Finally, she find some flow. It means some posture, movement with some tension. Oh, here I feel good. Here no pain. If you find that point, every moment you can find more joyful way, joyful tension. It is painful. So, here, yes, here, pain. So, oh yes, this direction. With strong tension, I don't feel pain. It is joyful. Oh yes, this moment. Pain disappear like this. So, 一筋に行けるところまで、it is Japanese. Only toward one direction. So you can transform. My human master said, try one direction, joyful direction. So you can transform. So don't change. Changing, it is no meaning. Let's transform toward joyful direction. Let's find one place and let's enjoy more. Do you understand? This kind of way is not so effective. And one more misunderstanding. Sometimes people act like this with Trinity of ecstasy. Usually they close mouth. This kind of habit, it is not necessary. Your life knows joyful direction. It is out of asana, maybe. And it is always connecting to some typical asana. It would be variation of yoga asana. And your life knows right position. Your life knows. So for example, well-known cat pose in yoga asana. This kind of way, it is maybe effective, this kind of way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. it is conscious effort, very similar to school system. If you obey this way, you can be relaxed, knowledge, technique, authority from outside. Yeah, this kind of way, it is basis, one basis, only position. So if I enjoy cat pose, it becomes like this. Without counting, only obeying to breath and heartbeat. Like this. Let's stretch here when breath come in, when breeze come in, when air come in. And about breath, I can say, let's breathe out all the air with Makoto no Rito. So it will remain in your subconsciousness. Do you understand it? Let's breathe out with Makoto no Rito. It's getting better every day. It's getting better every day. It's getting better every day. So, this moment, your Makoto no Rito will penetrate to your subconsciousness. How to say? Do you understand?
Yes.
It is a way, effective way. Please don't forget, open your mouth. Look up and gather energy toward here. Then let's find joyful posture, movement, and tension. Without massage, here start to be released. And without acupuncture therapy, you can arrange your organ, because it is all the organ. Our mental activity and our way of communication with others, our relationship, all these kind of things are connecting to our flexibility and tension on the body. Do you understand? If you have tension here, you have this kind of hardness in relationship. We can easily find, how to say, we who learned Oriental classical medicine, or Oriental classical healing, acupuncture, or body arrangement. If you have tension here, you have this kind of problem. If you have tension on this line, you have this kind of problem. Easily we can find your mental problem about human relationship. And I don't explain that kind of detail, because you can easily resolve that kind of tension with Trinity of Ecstasy, entrance of Trinity of Treasure. Do you understand? ちょっと心の内側がね、辛い状態になっている人、people who have suffer, how to say, very inside problem around here. They have strong tension around here. Yes, people who want to kill themselves, surely they have tension here, here, and here. It is true. It is fact. And that kind of people, their movement become like this. To release this point, life knows. about life, let's access to life. Let's life, let's, how to say, about life, ask to life. When you ask life, let's access to life. Trinity of ecstasy, let's try. Now let's keep Makoto no Rito. Let's recitate. Pronunciation, don't care. Let's recitate. Let's recitate your Makoto no Rito. So let's find a place and let's try again. So, ありがとうございました。No more self-indulgence face. Open your mouth. Open. Let's enjoy voice from your life. Let's enjoy the voice from your life. Open your mouth. It is not necessary to make effort, only toward joyful direction. Your life knows. Your life knows the posture. Open your mouth and let's stretch joyful direction. Let's find joyful posture. Joyful posture for you now.なんとなくだからなんとなくなテンションが抜けます。なんとなく。ただその思いっきりってお腹に力を集めて思いっきりテンションをかけると、その小さい頃からね知らずに溜めてたテンションが抜けて少し若返ったりします。その今までの方法は一旦ちょっと捨てて、思いっきりお腹に力を集めて出てくるポーズを探ってみてください。頭でコントロールしてたって抜ける数が限りがあるとですね。ここ伸ばすと気持ちいいってところをはっきり見つけ出す。じゃあはっきり見つけ出さないでなんとなくなんとなく緩んだらいいなぐらいだったら緩む程度に限りがあって結局また逆戻りですね。なのでここっていうところを見つけてそこを思いっきり力を込めて抜いていきます。なんとなくでよければなんとなくでどうぞ。なんとなく現状維持っていうのはだんだん衰退していくところですので、そのぐらいだったらなんとなくのそのうっとり顔でいいんです。ただ若返ろうって言うんだったら思いっきりいきます。つまりいらない不必要な積み重ねてきたテンションに抜こうっていうんだったら思いっきり口を大きく開けていきます。思いっきり口を大きく開けて そこからそれだけのことを忘れてた人たちがほとんどだったんです。ハーモニクス楽しんでね、バイオリンですね、バイオリン。息むでしょ、産むとき息むでしょ、声が出ちゃうでしょ、バージョンアップするためです。イケメンにならないと無理です。目を閉じて目玉を入れる。それから腰をひねるポーズから始めるのがおすすめです。仰向けでできるポーズは仰向けで動ける範囲が限られているので、腰をひねるところから、つまり膝を反対側の床に置く。膝を反対側の床に置く。それだけで腰ひねってひねってひねってひねって、どっちでもいいからひねってみて。はいはい。痛いことしない。反対側試して。痛いことしない。
私ね、全部痛いの。
全部痛い。じゃあ、
肺がんで。
そしたら雅子さんと同じように、ここが心地よい一点を見つけ出しましょう。その一点にとにかくその一点をひたすら伸ばす。それは人から教えられてるのは帯でなかったりするんですね。いいよ。三田から開いて肺がんが完治した方、たちまち完治した方2人います。
あ、本当ですか。
よかったら柴坂さんと合わせて、柴坂さんというボランティアで広がっているね、微生物ドリンクがあります。免疫力を最適化する微生物をイギリスの研究者から譲ってもらって、そういう微生物も入っていますので。
じゃあ、あとで。
この袋に自分で緩めていきます。
これトライセプス。何ですか？トライセプスっていうのはこれ筋肉。
まずこの筋肉で、ここはね、この筋肉が免疫活点というところで、まさしくここを緩めると少し楽になります。抗がん剤を用いるとそこに指を巻きつけるんですね。このちょうど中間に指を巻きつけるとここに筋肉広がります。これを緩めます。今だけでだいぶ緩んだね。
これほら。
はいはい、分かった。
これもある。
まあこうしたことをちょっと補助的にこことこことここを、それからここにTana-soeruって全体で続けながら、補助的に続けながら、やっぱり開ける限りここ中部をながら開く、ギリギリ中開く。柴坂さん少し相談してみてください。柴坂さんっていうその微生物研究。Masako-さんご存知？At the beginning, we are sharing this Trinity of Treasure in dance and theatrical world because it was my it was my profession. So people who got in theatrical world, in dance world, people who got this way, they became top of the dance world, top of theatrical world. They got prize. It was out of example. Never actors or actress got that prize in Japan. And after they opened Trinity of Treasure, one actress and one actor got that prize very easily. So if you have some vocation or profession to open your ability, let's open Trinity of Treasure. I recommend this. It is not teaching. Let's enjoy by your own body. It is practical life habit. Ambulance car.
Yes.
These 2 years, because I'm living in ambulance car near ambulance car station in my countryside. So every day, more than 10 times these 2 years, I've heard this sound in Brisbane also. Sydney sometimes. What is happening now in the world? Do you have any question?
I'm finding it difficult to find joyful direction with my neck. Yeah, so it's like a bit of tension and can't find that spot.
So, could you find some tension in your knee? With that, you don't feel pain.
No.
You can find.
Yeah, like this, yeah.
It is a starting point.
Okay.
If you make tension to some part, and if you don't feel pain, just it is a starting point. So, with every pose, with every movement, you can find more joyful way. You can find more joyful way every moment. So gradually you will recover the way. What do you call this action?
Yawn.
Yeah, yes. To get the gold medal in Olympic, it is very honorable. And for me, with yearning, you can get the gold medal from life. Every time, anytime, you can enjoy some stretching. It is different from this kind of stretch with effort. Painful, but my master said it is necessary for you. It is cause of pain. It is cause of hip pain. So, this is, I introduce one fact. Now, I can go until here, and let's make line. Let's enjoy only joyful direction about 3 minutes. This direction, maybe. Then after 3 minutes, toward every kind of direction, toward every kind of direction, your body becomes flexible. It is the same as educational process. If you make effort with hardness, maybe in the future you will feel pain, trouble or suffer with that kind of knowledge. Yeah, hardness, it is not necessary. If you get knowledge with big joy, with moving, it will be useful. Nor only with effort, I have to learn. I have to learn to get this qualification. I have to learn. I don't want to, I'd like to drink beer, but now I have to. So this kind of knowledge was not so joyful for others. And your head become like a garbage box.
Yeah.
So if your children in Japanese word, 夢中, how to say, devote all the energy to something with joy. Inside the dream, like inside the joyful dream, it is very effective for the future. So Japanese people, Japanese parents or teacher love that children are in 夢中, in the dream, not concentration. 集中, concentration, not concentration. Playing in the dream, it is important. If we enjoy only joyful direction, automatically our life become flexible toward joyful direction, toward every kind of direction. Do you catch the meaning?
Yeah.
So this direction is necessary. Not like this, not like this. This direction, it is very important. If you feel joyful, only this direction, with effort, it is dangerous. It is dangerous because it becomes cause of pain in the future. If you feel pain, please stop. You can find some tension without pain. It is a point. So, every time, let's try. Do you feel more joyful in daily life? いつでもどこでもできそうですか? In some percentage at least. Let's start. In some percentage you can do. Not only hearing this kind of chattering, it is not effective for your life. Only understanding, it is not so effective. 分かったつもりになっても別に命がそれで喜ぶわけじゃねえっての。だから Let's do. Now you can do. Now you can access to joyful direction. Now you can do. Now. Yeah, now, yes. Now. Always more joyful direction you can take. Now here it is not on your school chair.
Sometimes the joyful direction is through the pain, through the tension, right?
Yeah, sometimes joyful pain, yeah.
Yeah, like joyful pain.
Joyful
pain. Yeah.
Gradually we can find it. We can find, this is a bit painful and, no, it is with, okay.
Yeah.
Gradually you will be good at that. Gradually you can catch. And finally, to become with Makoto Norito. Finally, it becomes odori. It is, so to speak, Butoh. Do you know? Butoh. The most how to say, three greatest inventions in art world on 20th century. Okay. Movie. Three. First movie. Animation. Includes animation, movie. Artistic invention. And black origin to music. Afro origin to music. Rock, salsa, funk, hip hop. Jazz, of course. And Butoh from Japan, from Asia. Less control by effort, accessing to one's own life. So, typical Butoh face, it is like this. And it looks grotesque. So I said to you, close your eyes. It is like social manner. Of course, you can open, and it would be the cause of misunderstanding. So let's close your eyes. And when Butoh went to France, people were so shocked. What a deep expression. Very shocking expressions, they said. And now, I don't express nothing. Only accessing to joyful movement. And for too much controlled dance world, it looks so shocking. And what very expressive. What is this expression? No expression. It is not expression. どうだろうね。フリージャズですね。フリージャズは it is very well controlled at the beginning. フリージャズ by Ornette Coleman はエレクトロフィー。It is very well controlled. なんていうかな、誰に近いかな、フリージャズ。Instinctive player. Ohno Kazuo said this kind of movement, it is instinctive player. Player from instinct. So we use Makoto no Rito. For example, thank you for ancestors. I repeated 3 times, thank you for ancestors. And this way of, how to say, praying. Yes, this is praying. Using all the body, fully. So it was fitful for every part of the playing place in the world for me. When I visited temple in Thailand, church in Philippines, Catholic church in Middle America, Catholic church in Spain, Italy, and mosque in Anatolia, mosque in Iran, especially in Iran, or synagogue in Israel. Everywhere, in Africa, Muslim Africa also, if people are doing like this, I'll if people do like this, I did like this. So people were moved. They didn't feel it is unpolite. It is prayer, they felt, maybe. many people, after I did this, people around me started to play toward me sometimes. And after this kind of playing, using my own Makoto Noruto, people start to come to me to talk with me about the faith or their life or their religion. Wonderful way. I cried, some people said. So it is fit for every kind of religion also. It is Ohno Kazuo's word. It is instinctive prayer, or prayer with instinct. Using word, using image, and using all the sense of the body, we can change this world. It is a secret part of many cultures. In Buddhism, in Muslim, in Christianity, still this kind of tradition is living. Very rare case. It is a rare case, and still it is living. Using word, using image. Image includes sound, movie-like picture. Anyway, image. And physical feeling with movement. Three things at the same time, it is necessary. Okay. I changed my ability. I changed my circumstance around me with this way. People said it would be impossible. If people said it would be impossible, I made it true, made it real with using this way. Okay. Is there any question?
I've got a question. If we're moving towards joy, instinctively in the body.
Joyful direction, yeah.
But if kind of like nothing's happening, like you don't actually feel any impulse to move. Especially if you're stuck, stuck in not moving. Do you pretend? Do you make up? Okay, I'm stuck, I'm not really moving towards joy, I can't actually find it. Do I start to move to try and find?
So, pretending, behaving something like something, behaving something, or pretending. Do you know, for example, music by Thelonious Monk? When he is my hero, he is the musician for me. So every day, I didn't go to high school at that time, and I lived with my comrades in live house. And there in the midnight, I repeated over and over again Thelonious Monk's record, LP record. And when I talked to one woman, he's a doctor and he's playing organ in church. When I said Thelonious Monk's music, it is really great, I love that. I'd like to become that kind of person. When I said this to the woman, she said, do you really feel that? You said that kind of things because other people are saying like that, no? She couldn't understand my word. And she could never catch Thelonious Monk's music. Only I can feel music. Only I can feel you too. Only I can enjoy my inner sense of the body. And gradually it will change. At the beginning, maybe like a child, like this. Then after we got a lot of tension, which we piled up in our daily fixed thinking. I have to do tension. I have to do tension. I cannot express my emotion. Tension. I have fear. I have anxiety, and it is unpolite to express this kind of anxiety. Tension comes here. Like this, with piling up some fixed thinking, we got tension. So at the beginning, it is not easy to release that kind of tension. At the beginning, step by step, gradually, what is this sound? Wow, I feel good with this sound. Then pain comes. Oh. Next day you will feel pain. It is wrong way. It was wrong way, no? Because I have pain now. And maybe it would be process for you. Now I cannot find the joyful point. Only just say. Pain disappear. Why? Like this, gradually with process, you will find the way fitful to your body construction. Because each people have different body construction. Gradually. And after long experience of dance, now my way, it becomes like this. It is very easy for me to talk like this. Of course, for me, only for my life, it is easier way to talk with you. And if I did this at the beginning of workshop, what will happen? Some people will prepare to go back. It happened. So I started this workshop with explanation. Yes, fixed thinking. Every people have fixed thinking. And gradually we can change that fixed thinking.
So she was saying that we fake it till we make it, is that right? So fake it till we make it. Like, some people just laugh, and after a while
yeah, when you want to laugh, let's laugh. So here, tension here will disappear. あなたそうです。どなただっけ？あなたです。そう。あとさっきここを緩める方法。To release here, to release this point, laughing. It is easier way. ひたすら大笑いしたらこう緩みます。だから、according to emotion, what is the best way to bless? What is the best way to bless technique? I only say 3 things. Let's feel your breath. Only feel it is enough, like Vipassana meditation, do you know? Let's feel always. So, if you makoto noru every time, automatically you start to feel your breath. So let's continue makoto noru. いつも誠に言ってます。シークレット誠のリと、マイシークレット誠のリと。もう一つは、breathe out all. Then, enjoy air. It is not necessary to breathe in with effort. After you breathe out all, automatically air will come. So, don't make effort. Breathe out all, it is enough. And third, obey to your physical necessity. It means emotion. Emotion, it is a little bit complex way of naming for me. We have 4 types of breath. Hido I love. Laughing, shouting, big voice, crying, or when we falling in love like this. It is like crying. In one movie, French wonderful actor Gerard Depardieu, they did like this. When he fall in love with in the movie, he acted like this. Just like crying. 胸式呼吸。And easy breath, calm breath, calm and long breath. Only 4 types of breath we have. And the circulation of these 4 types of breath, it is necessary to keep here relaxed. Do you know? Please give me your back again, like yesterday. Right. Central nervous system, heart. ちょっと背中伸ばしてね。heart。それから、healing、デトックスand immune system。digestion. Let's do this. Let's Tana-soeru to others who have some problem here. Only Tana-soeru it is enough. Tomorrow let's share this. So it is strongly connecting to respiration. To release here, laughing it is enough with voice. If you enjoy this kind of breath, 20 minutes in a day, here, no problem. Digestion system, it is no problem. So Tibetan monks, usually Buddhism monks, they laugh so much. And big voice, it is necessary to release here. It is connecting to our immune system. So people who got depression disease or cancer, they restricted their big voice, maybe in city life. Usually, more than 40 minutes, children are shouting. I checked it with my children. More than 40 minutes. It is necessary for adults also. So I recommend this kind of voice. Just the same effect as shouting. If I open throat, like this. Now I'm squeezing, you are squeezing your throat. It is the same effect. Whispering shout has also same effect to release here. It is good for immune system and detox. Whispering shout. When you feel strong anger toward someone, let's do like this. Thank you for you. Thank you for giving me wonderful knowledge about anger. It is not necessary to use dirty word. Effect it is same. Result it is same. So use joyful word and whispering shout. Let's enjoy. When you feel anger, don't restrict and hide you away in the room. And you can release tension here. It is very healthy. And let's cry when you feel crying. My father was an orphan after World War II. So my father prohibited himself to cry. So automatically here start to tense, and he died by cancer, heart disease. Yeah, heart disease. Every people who have heart disease have tension around here, and they restrict it how to say?
Suppress.
Suppress, yes, they suppressed crying. Here, calm and long breath, it is connecting to central nervous system. So, if you enjoy calm and long breath, your central nervous system become good condition. And you can, sometimes people can misunderstand, oh, I'm enlightened with calm breath. So, for breath, it is necessary for us. Do you understand? And we call it is emotion. In our culture, we call this for breath emotion. Laughing, shouting, sometimes it looks like anger. It is necessary to use this kind of breath to encourage other people. Yeah, you can do it. Let's try. What you can do? Let's try. Fight! Like this. Encourage. Yeah, football stadium. Why they go to wrestling? Professional wrestling or football stadium. Because they feel easy. With this kind of breath, we can release here. It is good for immune system. Let's shout in karaoke room. So, crying and easy breath. It is circulation. It is circulation. It is fact. 敏感炎症排泄弛緩 sensitive feeling sensitive 敏感炎症 inflammation detox energy detox and released relaxed four situation our life are experiencing always this circulation. Sometimes please remember this. Sometimes 敏感炎症排泄弛緩敏感炎症排泄弛緩 sensitive situation acceptable and inflammation happens, detox, and feeling easy. It is a process of, so to speak, disease. It is the same. Process of economical system, it is same. Process of artistic creative activity, it is same. Sensitive, laughing, and inflammation, and detox. Sometimes it means detox, sometimes it means artistic work, and feeling easy. Always circulation. Our life, it is circulation. Laughing, shouting, crying, calm breath, circulation. It is our life process. So don't worry about inflammation and detox. Do you know? Inflammation, when you got fever, yes, it is good timing. Because of fever, because of inflammation, you can detox. So let's enjoy cold, catching cold. It is a natural way. It is not necessary to, it is not necessary to stop this process with antibiotic medicine, for example. Do you understand? With antibiotic medicine, we cannot detox. Nature gave us inflammation to detox. Let's don't stop this process. Nature gave us big shouting voice. It is necessary to cry. And crying, it is necessary to feel it easy. It is a process. So, third thing I'm always saying about respiration. Let's enjoy 4 states of blessing. Do you understand? Do you understand? It is much more important than controlling your breath, how to say, curve. When you cry, let's cry. And if this kind of voice comes from your body, it means it was necessary to shout. You can shout much more. Of course, in this well-trained society, if people use this voice, open that wind, open the treasure. If people use this voice, it sounds a bit fearful. Inflammation, we don't do. We don't accept inflammation. Okay?
Yeah.
So now let's change. Let's accept all the process. We have cultural way. On the stage, if you shout, nobody claim. And if you dance, automatically you got fever with dance. With dance, nobody claim. Now you have fever. Yes, because I danced. No problem. It is a better way, better cultural way to get fever. Fever is necessary to detox. Like this. About breath. Okay. First, breath out all. First, let's feel. I recommend Makoto-noru. Anytime, every time, Makoto-noru. So automatically you start to feel your breath. And when you feel your own breath, automatically you can feel others' breath. Okay. No, you cannot feel others' breath. Martial art, it is battle of breath. If you cannot catch others' breath, you cannot win. Do you understand? Yeah, let's feel. Then, second, breath out all. When you Makoto-noru, it will happen. With Makoto-noru wing, let's breath out all. Breathe out. Let's breathe out all the air. And relax. And third, let's enjoy circulation of breathing. It is a natural way. So for Japanese people, 寅さん呼吸法って呼んでます。山田洋次呼吸法。喜怒哀楽、喜怒哀楽。これが、歓喜呼吸法と名付けていいでしょう。喜ばしい呼吸法っていうのは要するに山田洋次監督の映画みたいな喜怒哀楽、喜怒哀楽、喜怒哀楽。Very simple. 喜怒哀楽教。喜怒哀楽に従っていたら、ここは緩む。ここからここまでね。Here we can make here relaxed. And this breath, this way, entrance of Machita, entrance of Machita includes all the breath. Shouting. This is crying breath. It is crying breath. And it is calm breath, calm and long breath. someone start to laugh with this movement. Laughing breath. So instinctively you can access to the respiration which is necessary for you. Let's try. Step by step, you can find your own way. Okay, no problem. And because it will bring some misunderstanding. Usually I'm hiding my way in workshop. Some part of my way I'm hiding. Gradually, 3 years later, 7 years later, after you open treasures, open Trinity, 3 years or 5 years, then let's share with drinking tea or something. We can easily share. And if it needs steps. First, let's access to joyful tension, at least without pain. At least without pain. Do you have any other questions?
I do. So I wasn't here last night, so I'm sorry if I repeat that you already know. So
Sorry, please repeat. I couldn't catch. A little bit slower, please.
Yes, slower. Yes. I was not here last night, so if you have covered it, I apologize for. But I just want to understand what I was experiencing myself in the last session, I guess. So what I'm understanding is that I found a place that was not painful, but tight, or there was some tension. And then I was able to breathe into that, and then I had a memory or an image. And then from that image, I started to cry. And then I had the release, and there was a sense of painful joy, I guess. And then I just felt exhausted. And then it's okay then to, I think you just did the posture then, the last blessing, the relaxing. Is that what I'm just trying to understand what happened to me and what you're talking about. Is that what you're saying? So, and then those moments get shorter, so the tension gets shorter and less, and then I'm able to move more freely. Is that?
Gradually, you can access to joyful point rapidly. And your process, let's make it important, your own process. I recommend only 3 ecstasy, Trinity of ecstasy. Let's keep this direction, at least at the beginning. First 7 years, let's this direction. It is necessary. After 7 years, maybe, without ecstasy eyes, we can easily access.
Okay, so 7 years, good to know.
For some people, 7 months.
Oh, 7 months.
Yeah. And ecstasy phase. It is necessary to release tension around the neck.
Yeah, I don't know if it was ecstasy, but there was definitely a release. Yeah, and then I had a sense that I had been holding that tension since I was little. Yeah.
今のね、全部理解できなかった。どう言ってました？ちょっとトランスレーション。
テンションがあったところが取れて、小さい時から幼児の時からあったやつもテンションも取れましたって、最後の部分。
そう。で、when we release some tension from our childhood, big memory, lot of memory come to me. This it happens, still it is happening. With my childhood, I graduated from some tension, and the big memory about my family come to me. Then I cannot stand. It was too big, so only I could do, it was dancing and singing song. Nor I cannot stand. And something like disease came to me. Very lonely feeling, because I was, so to speak, nest of disease. And the doctor said this child cannot live until he become adult. Very weak, and I didn't have ability to stimulate here. So I got
Peristalsis.
on the bed. I couldn't meet family. It is very dark and hard experience for me. And suddenly that feeling came to me, and I felt very lonely, very weak. Long time, I graduated from weakness. Now I become strong with many abilities. No. Now it was necessary to accept my weakness also. I felt I'm very weak, and it was necessary for me. That kind of experience, many experience will come, and you will learn from yourself, your own experience and your own life. Life means your natural life and life process and daily life. In Japanese, 生活、人生、生命。Life は3つ含みます。生活、人生、生命。When I use the life, I mean these three things. Process of life. Because we are living in time. And our daily life. And life as creature. Three things life includes. The word life includes. And we can learn so many things directly from our life with opening entrance of Machita, entrance of Mitakara. It is a big teaching, not from outside. And we can easily catch how important the knowledge from outside also. Gradually we can catch why Buddha said like this. Why priests, monk, Jesus, Rumi said this. We can get it by heart with our experience. It is a process. My grandmother couldn't read characters, Chinese characters, because she cannot go to elementary school every day. So she memorized everything. Friend's address or telephone number. All the folklore, all the myths, she memorized with the way they passed. So she can imitate their way. Like actor, like actress, folklore talker. And finally, she became, so to speak, Japanese ordinary woman, ordinary mother, Japanese ordinary mother, and Japanese ordinary grandmother at that time, full of life wisdom. She didn't know philosopher's word. She don't know about religious teaching. And she became, so to speak, great mother, very ordinary great mother, great grandmother. So I recommend this for everyone. In orphan's house, in cage, how to say, 刑務所. prison. Imprisoned building っていうのなんていうの少年院とかね jail for young people、as well as university or hospital I shared with the people and boy or girl in slum they absorb how to say 吸収する、very rapidly how to enjoy opening Trinity. Poor boys and girls who cannot eat every day. That kind of children, they got this very rapidly and they start to enjoy Tana-soeru each other. The most, how to say criminal city in Tegucigalpa, it happens. So, for everyone, let's share, let's enjoy every day, and let's share with other people. On Tuesday and Wednesday, one, how to say, for me, sister disciple, one woman will arrive to Sydney to participate, to do assistant for me, like that. And she is sister disciple of Butoh family. We learned from same person who opened Mitakara instinctively. And after I come back to Japan, she can share more with you. Maybe she can come to Sydney once a season or twice a year. So I recommend you how to open Mitakara in daily life. Let's share together with her. Yuki-san, her name is Yuki. Yuki, it is like snow in Japan. In Japan, snow is Yuki. Yuki-san. Yuki-san, welcome. "40 years. For me, it needs 40 years. What is Mitakara? How to share Mitakara? More than 40 years it was necessary for me. And during 20 years, I got this treasure vaguely from my grandmother, only with suggestion, not teaching. She showed me how to open Mitakara in daily life. So, for me, it looked impossible to share this kind of treasure within 1 week or 1 month. And gradually, I found a way how to share with the people within 3 days, within 5 days. Gradually, let's get this. Gradually. Only you can feel your inner sensation. And let's learn from life itself. It is a way. It is a way. Without knowledge, technique, and authority from outside, ordinary people can learn this. Teaching from life. Mikusa no Mitakara. It is true name. What is Mikusa? 3 treasures, holy treasures, it is Mitakara. What is Mikusa? 3 types of, and for ordinary people, for every kind of people, not for priest, not for emperor. It is treasure for all the people. Very simple. Is there any other questions?
When you say joyful direction, does that mean that the direction you feel good?
Yes.
Good?
Yes. You feel good. Fine.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
And your neck movement, it just comes naturally after you get used to the, after you get used to it?
Do you know this kind of person?
Yeah.
Ah.
Cerebral palsy?
to release tension. Others at the same time.
So you
Natural.
don't,
It is natural.
so you don't intentionally have to move like that. It comes.
It comes gradually and naturally. Gradually and naturally. So please don't imitate. Please don't imitate others. So many people try to imitate Ohno Kazuo's movement. Ohno. Without looking at Ohno Kazuo's performance, automatically people start to dance just like Ohno Kazuo. Automatic,
That's
natural.
why you said close your eyes.
Hmm?
That's why you said close your eyes.
Ah, yes.
Take it all the way.
And finally, Ohno Kazuo opened his eyes. It is eyes. Nothing. You are seeing nothing, and at the same time, you are seeing everything. That kind of eye. And it was the cause of misunderstanding. People said, nobody can dance like him. He is genius. He is a genius. Every moment, his movement, it is perfect from the viewpoint of Oriental medical theory. Because he is genius, he can do this. It is big misunderstanding. So Ohno Kazuo tried to share the way because he was the chief person of gymnastic education in Japan. And he invented radio gymnastic with camera before he go to military. And after he come back from military as a top of army, he denied this kind of gymnastic. Gradually, he started to move like this, and finally, like this. And he couldn't explain about this movement. Oh, first soul exists, and according to that soul, it was cause of many confusion, like John Cage's case. Do you know John Cage?
Yes.
Yesterday I could listen to the pianist who is a specialist of John Cage, French pianist. Very wild sense I felt. And John Cage tried to open our ear. Please don't care only Beethoven's sonata. We are musicians, so let's open our ear to sound of wind, voice of insect. It is beautiful music. It is natural and beautiful. Already it is existing. So sometimes let's stop effort to compose. Let's hear. When he started to talk, it brings big confusion. How he denied history of Occidental music. Argument happens. Like that. Ohno Kazuo's way, it was cause of a misunderstanding. And when he did a workshop in Europe, finally he couldn't give answer. How to say? After 30 minutes, of silence, he started to dance. No oral answer. And it was also cause of misunderstanding. Butoh, now we have a different perspective about Butoh. It is an incredible recovering movement of ancient treasure. I could feel that when I met Kazuo. And he also find, he knows. And maybe he can share this way with world. And he invited me as a secretary. All things about the world, he, azukeru. He passed all the work about the world to me at that time. Translation, collecting his manuscript, arranging his library, checking all the book. That kind of work he asked to me. Maybe he has hope. Someday, one person start to share how to dance just like human, without imitation. He couldn't. Every day after workshop, he said, "Today I prepared a lot, and I couldn't. It is difficult." Like this, he said, after workshop, he said to me. Now, after 20 years of observation, I found Trinity of Ecstasy. It is an easy way to access to life. And it is maybe core of opening Mitakara. With opening Mitakara, we can live always with our motivation, vision, or vocation. We cannot lose that. We cannot lose that. And with Mitakara, we can recover unity with the people, with life. Now I'm proving that in my natural farm, birds, insects, why people cannot know. Anyway, vegetables, trees, miraculously it is tasteful. Because we communicate, we can find which direction tree or plants want to go. Unity with unity. And it is necessary to be free from tension, to access to other lives. No? It is necessary. Finally, it is a way to recover unity and oneness and to become some characteristic, special person to do some role for one life. Do you understand?
Yes.
And Tana-soeru, using root of UMU, root of creative imagination with love, using palm heart to create shape or flow, we can pass our cultural DNA to next generation. It is final activity of us. Every day, we can pass something to next generation as other creatures. Main activity of creatures or life, it is passing important information to next generation with enjoying life and passing life information to next generation. Finally, it becomes like this, Machita. And now we are sharing here in Sydney. I'm sharing entrance entrance of Machita. Every morning, every night, you can enjoy step by step we can become Hito, door of sun, door of sunshine, door of unity. And when we open Mitakara, when we open door, we can clarify Yami, darkness and disease. Mitakara is a way to become door of sunshine, door of unity. わかります？はい。So let's keep as a habit. Step by step. Step by step, we can find survival. Now, already. Yesterday I overtime. Tomorrow we will share. Tomorrow afternoon we will share 4 poses with sitting down. 4 poses with sitting down. Yeah. When our backbone becomes vertical, very dramatic. It is very dramatic. So with our backbone rather vertical direction, we can enjoy 4 basic positions, and how to Tana-soeru each other. Based on today and yesterday, we will share. Let's share that. And after that, let's share with other people this kind of things. It is my hope towards the future. Every morning I feel if we lost this treasure, no more human being can live. We will disappear. We can see result. What happened after we lost these 3 elements? As original flow, we lost. In these 300 years maybe, very rapidly we lost this treasure. In Japan, last 70 or 80 years, it disappeared. With Kabura festival, ceremony and ritual, it disappeared. And these 3 years, big damage came. People could no longer enjoy festival, ceremony and ritual as before. It is prohibited. So it is timing to recover Trinity. Let's share. Then on YouTube, this video, I'd like to share on YouTube, English version. In Sydney, workshop in Sydney, I'd like to open to the people in the world, friends in the world especially. They are expecting my workshop, and I couldn't fly these 3 years because I didn't take vaccine. So I felt miraculous when I know I can fly to this country. I regret how to say. I gave up to go to foreign country 2 years ago. And now I can travel, I can start to travel again to Europe or Anatolia, to United States maybe. They are waiting my English workshop, so I will open this video. Is it okay for you? Sometimes in this video, you are doing like this. Is it possible?
Yeah.
じゃあまた見られます。このね、to memorize. Only one time, usually 18%, 18%, only 18% we can keep in mind tomorrow. They say only 18% of the information you can memorize until tomorrow. So with this video, maybe you can remember something. またね、開こうね、Let's open 三鷹宇宙はすぎね。Let's open Trinity of Treasures. Trinity of Treasure. Let's open Trinity of Treasure. It is necessary for all the human being. またね、バイバイ。